Okay, now we're streaming a little early today.
Awesome.
Group 1 ping.
Hello, Jerry.
The smolder. The smolder. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Alright, we're just waiting for people to hop in, I think.
Yeah.
I think we still need Rec in here. I don't know what's up with Leica.
No, Rec is probably at school right now.
Yeah.
So.
Need Roy, Indiana Jojo.
I know Rec is probably at school right now because he used to be a player in one of my campaigns that I was running.
Yeah. Well, and he's also pretty open about it.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Tired.
And of course, our DM has to join.
Is he playing games still?
Well,
Yeah, I think he was
so.
playing Cyberpunk earlier.
Yeah, he streams Cyberpunk a lot. So, he just sent the stream my way. Oh, look at that! A public health vax mobile. I'm already vaccinated, though. I don't need this.
I played Jorge in an actual game. Turns out I got put down like a Rambe.
Hey, hey.
I was wondering whenever you were gonna pop in.
Poor Jorge. Rest in peace.
George. George was put down December 5th, 1987.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want Hori to be a thing now. I
What
want
you
the monkey.
want? Yeah, he has. It's legit just a monkey. No intelligence or wisdom, nor charisma. Just beef,
But he's
stealthy.
he's good monkey. Ugh.
You get. Well, you get short twink detective man,
But do you know
aka
how
the build I
funny
like.
it is? But do you know how
Huh?
funny it is when I get to yeet a banana into the middle of battle and go, "Hey Jorge, they're stealing your banana." Exactly. You just go like that. I get to transform into a monkey after you and just start cheering you on, monkey.
Just playing bongos like it's Donkey Kong.
Hell yeah!
Yeah. When he finally gets that one intelligence and wisdom, his first
Best
words,
part is,
banana
I never.
slammer.
Hell yeah! Best part, I never gotta pay a single cent. I just gotta pay you in bananas.
Only works upon toy banana.
Hell yeah! Especially if I give you like a bunch per kill. Hey,
But I decided to go with the good old fashioned eye lock.
that works too.
You may be wondering what the hell is an eye lock. Think
There
about it.
is the wonderful DM.
That is a
The
very
DM,
good
ew, I can't stay no more.
Wake the fuck up, samurai. We got a city to burn. Oh,
Wake
wrong
the
game.
fuck up, samurai.
I'm sorry, I
You
heard
have a
Ewok.
city to burn.
What? I heard I'm a Ewok. What?
Wake the fuck up.
I'm sorry, you're an Ewok race from Star Wars? Holy shit!
I played an Ewok race. Named him Ted. Gave the somewhat Peter Griffin voice.
I played in a Mass Effect campaign, so I have an Asari and a Turian character.
Nice.
I
Don't
mean,
mind me, I'm just... Alright, now I can see everything and read everything.
Alright, so Elf, I
Go
think
ahead.
we should probably catch everybody up.
Spider-Man disappeared, that's about it.
in the last episode of Dragon Ball Z, not much happened, actually. You guys,
Goku masturbated.
you escaped underwater prison. And we're told you are prophesied to save the world. Trademark.
Mark.
Um,
Illustration.
so basically,
Copyright.
yeah, you had somebody help you escape, got to the city, got free room and board because you guys are gonna save the world. And then you decided to go help Kerrigan's brother Darrigan, who they're twins, yeah. So so that sent you to check on a supplier at the edge of the village where you found him. It looked like somebody had broken into his house. You found a bird, you found a kid. You did not find the guy. And last we left off, we were trying to decide
What to do with the
you
child.
guys could go to the caves or go back to the city and rest up and then go.
I do remember that I have the child on my shoulders, and I was bringing him back to the brother. That's all I remember. Because I know we had to go to the caves, but I didn't know if we were going there first or not. Yes, a shark.
Oh no, a shark.
Uh
No, bro.
so that's where we are.
Imagine if Odd actually did have a brother named Ono and they were both just sharks.
Oh no, a shark. A shark.
I think that would be really cute, actually. Okay, so all right, you guys figure out what you're doing.
Well,
Considering life
am I
choices.
technically considered by myself? Because I know the other two just dropped out of game. So are the characters still with me, or am I just like by myself here?
No, I'm still there.
You are yeah. You know what? For the sake of conversation, they're with you. Because that would be shitty to send you by yourself.
You just alone by yourself, don't die alone.
Well,
Well,
you're also not standing by yourself because my character was there with you because I was there to discover the child as well.
yes. Well, I think we should bring them back home.
But where's
That's it.
home, Shark?
Let me ask him. Hey, little man up there, where do you live?
Also, it was never explained, but it's very obviously a female child.
Yes, it's a female child.
Like she's wearing a dress and everything.
It could be a boy dress.
Like a school uniform, I guess. I guess.
Do you know if there's schools?
I mean, I don't think we ever tried to visit one in all the 4 campaigns I've done this part in.
I'm more curious. Does a shark know the difference between a man and a girl?
Give me a perception check. I'm curious. Let's find out.
I mean, that's a good point. I'm just saying, you know, we should be
Perception.
Um,
keen not to misgender our NPCs here. You know what I mean?
I got a dirty 20. 13 plus 7.
at least this time you know the difference. Hard to
Uh,
say you know the difference usually, but this time you do.
Humans are humans.
Y'all look the same.
Yeah, my family usually says they taste good too, but I'm a vegan.
You know, I love it that you said that because that sounds racist, but it totally isn't.
Well, humans are humans.
Yeah. I love it.
What should we do, little girl? Do you want to go home or do you want to come to the cave?
Okay. So, wait, are you bringing the kid into the cave?
No,
No.
I'm just asking
He's
if they want to
he's
come.
he's asking her what to do.
I mean, she's not afraid to go in.
Okay. So I guess we're bringing the child into the dangerous cave.
Except for me. Because I ain't there.
Well, do you know where the cave is, by the way? I'm sorry, I forgot your name again. It's over at your lyrics character that I can't pronounce.
Serethis.
Yeah.
Rathis.
You can just call her Siri.
Siri. Hey Siri.
She's gonna
Do you know
protest though. She doesn't like nicknames.
do you know where the cave is?
Um, I think, but I sent the map with the others. They decided to go back, remember?
Oh
Huh?
yeah. There were others. I forgot. I'm sorry.
The 2 that left the game, I sent the map with them, but they went with the rest of the group, and then it was just Shark and I left with the kid.
Uh well then. Um hmm. We should probably bring the kid back to the brother. Even though they don't mind going in the cave. We don't even know where the cave is.
Yeah, 'cause we were dumb and we sent the map elsewhere.
It's crying a little bit. You seem smarter than me, so why don't you just lead the way?
Alright, well, I'm pretty sure that I can make it back to town since I'm the one who navigated us here using the map that, again, we no longer have. So, let's go this way. What do I have to roll to get lost on purpose?
Oh my god. We're gonna find the other people just getting lost. Um, I can't. That's great.
Elf. Elf. Hey, Elf.
Oh no. Okay. So yeah, I was just reflecting on the fact that for some reason my payment didn't go through on D&D Beyond, so I can't access most of my character sheets.
Oh no.
Press F in chat.
Rip.
Yeah. So, anyway, at least I mostly remember shit. Okay. So, okay, if you go So you got one person completely lost, apparently. And I take it the rest of you go in the cave then.
Well, I mean, I wanted to know what I had to roll to get lost on purpose.
Oh yeah. Let's say I guess nature with disadvantage.
With disadvantage? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm scared. What if we get hungry?
It's a 13 and a 17.
It's actually pretty difficult to get lost, but somehow, more or less you actually manage.
Alright, so where did we get lost to?
We're gonna.
Because
Oh my.
if I remember the map, it's basically a straight walk. A semi-windy path, but a straight walk from the town to the cave, so which ridiculous direction did we end up going?
Oh,
I'm gonna
that's sad. The walk is straight. I'm gonna take every left possible.
you managed to
Just
get
walk
out
in
by
a
the
circle.
docks. So yeah, you're out by the docks. I
Okay.
mean, ooh, pretty ships.
Get that away from me.
Well, Sarathis leads you guys for a while, and near the docks, she decides to kind of give up. She goes, "Well, this kind of looks like where we started, doesn't it? All right, bye, see ya."
Wait, what? You're leaving me?
Well, we have a world to save, and you have a child. It doesn't seem like the safest place to, bring a child.
Well, when I was a little guppy, my father always told me,
Sharks and guppies aren't the same species. Go on.
oh, well, I don't know. Whatever I am, I'm a shark.
Correct, you're a shark, so you would have been just a smaller shark. Anyway, go
Well,
on.
oh, you're hitting me with logistics, please. My head.
Wait a second. Would she know that? Would she know that sharks and guppies are different?
How would you not? It's just a fish. It's a shark and a
Oh,
fish. It's like common knowledge.
well, I didn't even know I was a shark at first.
I mean, I guess that's fair. A lot of us don't know what we are until we ask. But,
So you're just assuming my race?
I was about to say, do we really want to go down this route right now? This early? Like, do we really want to go down this route right now?
She's
And that
assuming my
was how the
race.
party split up.
I'm
Oh.
not assuming anything. How many times have you said I'm a shark?
Uh, that's my name.
Okay? And how is it any less of a statement of fact?
You th-
I was just letting you know my name.
Okay? But whatever. Let's move on. You were saying?
I don't know anymore. You hurt my feelings. Kind of like hold onto the child's legs and just moves in another direction because he's upset.
I have a question. Does he have hands, or are they just like little shark flippers?
No, I have hands. I do have hands. I can morph them into flippers if I wanted to. Yeah, look at me getting bullied in both games. Come on, child. I don't know your name, but we're gonna go somewhere and get food.
Actually, that's a
She's
good point. If you're going to travel with a child, you probably should know her name.
This is upsetting the shark. Well, bye, Chrysalis, whatever your name was again. I'm sorry.
Did you just call me Chrysalis?
Yeah, I'm not the smartest shark, but I am a fast shark.
Oh, that's a new one. I don't think I've ever been called Chrysalis before.
like it.
Anyhow, Cerethis.
Cirrhosis.
Close enough.
See anemone, me.
Anemone.
Christosaurus, sir.
I will try my best to get back to the brothers' little building across the hall, across the way from the Adventurers Guild, I believe that was called. But then I'd make my way back in tears because I'm getting hurt emotionally, and I say emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. How dare you? How dare you talk to Uncle Raja like this? Uncle Raja does not like the way you talk to me.
Oh, I love Uncle Roger. But yeah, I'll make my way back because she hurt my feelings. What do I need to roll to find exactly where it was again? Or, I'd assume like it's like there's signs.
I mean, it's also probably not very far from the docks either.
Yeah, yeah, like we just got there again, so I'd assume like I could make my way back, but I just want to ask the DM. This chrysalis hurt my feelings.
Chrysalis.
That's terrible. She's lost her butterfly privileges.
Well, it's a good thing she wasn't a butterfly to begin with.
Nom nom.
Yes, I don't know. Anyway.
Yeah, but
So,
I'll make it my way back to the brother so I can drop off this child.
okay, I'm gonna say it takes you about 5-10 minutes from the dock to get there.
Okie dokie.
And he seems a little bit surprised that you brought him a kid. Like, sure, this is the tavern.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
So this is a Wendy's.
Like, I don't know what to do with a child, but I'll figure something out. Do they drink?
I don't know. Why don't you ask him or her? Wait, what's your name again?
Her name is Sincerity.
Sincerity.
Oh, did it change?
You're cool. Well,
There.
have fun. And I'll just like wave and I'll look over at like the brother once again and I'll be like, wait, I have a question. Where are the caves again?
What's that?
The caves?
Oh, yeah, just go north from here. Just like
Oh,
leave
like
and go straight.
just straight?
Yeah, just straight line.
Just straight line. Okay. Which way's north?
He kind of turns one way and then the other for a second, thinking about it, and then he points like to the right side as you leave the tavern. He's like, that way.
Thank you. And I'll follow exactly the way he pointed. And I'll just
I would have insight checked him.
Like, wait a second, something's not kosher here. Are you lost too? No, shut up. I don't know.
Also, just for the sake of not forgetting him, Sarathis has the bird.
Nice.
yes, the bird that does psychic damage.
I'm not gonna lie, from the picture of me getting a shark right now, all I could picture of Jim just, oh, that way, okay, and he walks through the houses.
I go this
He
way.
just busts
Hi.
through the houses, just going, excuse me. He just keeps walking through.
Oh my god.
That that tracks.
I'm not a monster. I'm a shark. Is it different?
That's why you said excuse me as you busted through. Just excuse me. Keeps walking through.
Boom.
Like at least you light.
Exactly.
Well, I'm making my way straight north to the caves.
Okay. So
Hoping we can find other people.
Sarathis
I
made a beeline for the caves. She had memorized the map before. She already knows where she was going. She got
Hurt
lost
my
on
heart.
purpose after all, which implies that she knew where she was going.
okay.
Oh,
With that
FYI,
note,
I
you actually
dropped
are aware of a shortcut that can get you there in about 5 minutes.
FYI, I dropped a very special treat for you guys in tech session.
Oh no.
Oh, the Pompeii monster.
Like I said, a special treat.
I'll find you there. And I'll find you at the cave.
Yeah, because
Wow.
after she
Yep.
somehow convinced you to take the child further into town. That's exactly where she headed because she like doesn't want the responsibility of having to save the world, so she wants this done and over with as soon as possible. Because she's thinking like someone's cat like got stuck in a cave or something, and she just has to do like this one minor task, and then that's it. And it's just a mountain out of a molehill.
Mark's just here because he needs friends.
Also because we were all imprisoned underwater together.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, but I guess as I make my way to the cave, I'll just take my time. There's no reason to rush. No one's waiting for me. Hoping to see if I find the other people or the other people that was in underground with me.
Yeah, where are the rest of you guys at?
I have no idea.
They're just
You
somewhere.
know.
Okay, so for expedience sake, everybody is at the cave. And there's other people.
Did you say Expedia?
Expedience. I don't know, are you planning on booking a trip? Trivago. I guess. I don't know.
The lightest yogurt there is.
.com.
I haven't heard that commercial in a while either, or that little jingle.
Because they got their asses sued to oblivion.
Oh no.
Anyway,
So now we're all at the cave.
It's a nice cave.
define nice cave. I feel like that's subjective.
It's a sturdy cave. It's a sturdy cave.
It's a
very
sturdy
sturdy
cave
and very
made of sturdy
aesthetically
walls.
pleasing. Like the walls are nice and relatively smooth in some places. It looks really cool. If it weren't for the fact that it feels very creepy. Kind of sinister, a little bit.
Well, is everybody? Well, I guess if we're all there now, do I see the other people within our party?
Yes.
What do they look like?
You have to ask them because I don't know.
They look like themselves, don't you know?
Okay, so
They look
if
like
if
people,
if,
man.
if you don't mind, may I introduce myself?
Of course.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is
Yeah, like, allow me to introduce myself. Excuse me. Well, the real Slim. Not kidding. As you guys are walking to the cave, I'm assuming there's trees nearby. Y'all gonna see a little Shiba Inu walk out and just cross your path right in front of you. As you just gonna see it turn its head to you and just go, "Excuse me," walk across and just piss on a tree on the other side.
Oh no.
Oh, we can pee. We can pee outside.
Sarathis turns around. That was fast. You weren't supposed to catch up to me. And, no, please don't.
Wait, if you pee, don't you take double the piss?
Who
I
said that?
understand.
That's just me out of character.
Oh.
Well, technically, I am a dog, so a dog race. So I just went to go do what a normal dog does outside.
Do you
Excuse
walk on
me.
all fours, or?
Yes, I was walking on all fours.
Okay, then I guess it probably wouldn't seem weird.
Like I said, you guys see a dog-like creature walk across you on the path. It's literally a Shiba Inu on all fours walking across. As it's walking across the path in front of you guys, it just turns to you and goes, "Excuse me." As it walks across and it just lifts up the legs and marks a tree.
Sarathis is choosing to ignore that.
Dark just looks at the small creatures like, And looks back at the cave.
As it's going to slowly walk to another tree, mark it, and you're gonna see it kind of do it for a couple trees over there before it slowly walks back to a, if allowed, a very small clearing with a little pre-made, like just a makeshift shelter from my traveling.
Oh, like a little lean-to.
Yeah, just like a little night shelter just for the night.
Oh, he has a nice home.
How long have you been here?
Eh, I'm just traveling through. I was told of certain things, and I was in this direction. I'm just trying to find my way through.
That doesn't answer my question. How long have you been here?
I just got here.
Well, I guess you're no help to me then. She just kind of shrugs.
Yeah. Uh. Okay. Random person who just talked to me. Okay.
How are you?
Ah, the shark.
Yes, that's me.
You're on land.
Yes, that's me.
As I'm looking up at you on all fours. Don't eat me.
I'm a
You're a
vegan.
talking dog. Is that really all that strange for you to be talking to a shark on land?
I look at her. I look at this. What do I see when I look at you?
I guess he'd kind of be like the shark version of the Hulk.
No, not shark.
Oh,
Uh,
Sorethis?
s- yeah, Stratus.
She is a
Basilis.
very tall, very pale, very dark-haired lady.
Oh,
Okay, so as I'm gonna turn to Stratus and go look at them and go, look, lady, I don't see sharks on land often,
And I
mostly
don't
in the
see
water.
talking dogs all that often. Your point?
But you see a dog on land. I don't see a shark on land.
You're missing my point.
No, you're missing my point.
oh my god. Listen, no fighting. Stop. We have to go in the cave or something. What are we supposed to do in the cave?
Oh, cave.
Ooh.
Why are you going to a cave?
That's
It
Uh,
involves my investigation.
something saving the world. It's all on the path of righteousness. Anyway, have you seen anybody else come through here?
Would I have?
I guess it depends on how long you've been there.
This is all a DM now. This is all a DM now. I don't know.
I don't know either.
And we're just throwing her under the bus, I guess.
Well,
Him under the bus.
all I know is that DM knows this story more than me. I just kind of went along with it.
Well, how long have
I said
well,
them.
let's start with this first. How long have you decided you've been there? You told Sorethis that you just got there, but that could have like easily been a lie. She didn't insight check you or anything. So, how long have you been there?
Preferably with my backstory of how I written my character, more than likely would have been there for at least a day or two to because of the shelter they created.
The time
It
it takes
created.
to build it right. Okay.
Yeah, it would have been at least a couple days at most. So the question is just, DM, would I have noticed anyone there? Do I need to roll history or perception here for that kind of stuff?
Sure.
Okay, what you want me to roll? Perception, history, what?
Or would he just simply have known because he's been
Oh yeah,
there?
or would I have known with my racial features and just because I've been in the area for at least a couple days?
Sure.
How you want to call this?
Yeah, make a history, I guess.
All right. Oh god. 16. Or do you want me to roll in chat?
I prefer
Um,
rolls in chat, but I don't know
yeah.
about this one.
Yeah, I should probably ask that too. Where do you want me to roll? Like, do you mind me rolling somewhere else, or do you want me to roll in Discord?
In Discord.
Okay, and then where would you like me to roll?
Anywhere. One of the dice channels. It doesn't matter which one.
You have dice channels?
I just assume like text session. Well, we're
Okay,
typing it right now, so we
that
can
works
just.
then.
And just keep everything all together, yeah.
Okay, 11 then. That works for me.
11.
Can't stop staring at Snape.
That's what her
I-
character looks like to me.
Like, I can't stop
Oh.
staring at Snape.
Mr. Potter.
Do you like what you say?
Oh yes, Potter. I see you came to chemistry early.
Oh no. I
You
see you
have your
come to
mother's eyes.
I see you've come to defense
Oh,
against the dark
Lily.
arts.
You came to...
James.
Okay,
James.
just a warning. We are treading off of PG-13 content.
I know. I'm just making
Hey,
good old
we're just
references.
saying names.
We are
are.
We're just
streaming right
saying
now.
names in his lines.
Jesus. I don't know.
Lily.
Please don't get me in trouble with Twitch, guys.
Which, damn.
We're
It's when
dancing on, we're dancing on the boundary.
No one's gonna stop me
What are you doing?
going inside the cave.
Okay. I was about to say, like, are you trying to eat me? I'm about to whack you.
Huh?
I'm about to whack you.
I just haven't been introduced yet. I'm just waiting.
But we're all at the cave. Like,
No, I believe we're all there, so you could kind of choose when we run into you if you want to be run into, or you just kind of like you just randomly just join the group and you're just staying quiet.
I mean, we're all at the cave, so we're like waiting for you guys to come out of the woodwork or whatever.
Yeah, and as the shark walks towards the cave, I'm just out of curiosity, rush back to my camp, grab my more important stuff, and just kind of chase after the dog, or sorry, not dog, after the shark on all fours, just looking at him.
Woof.
Activation. I just saw the fat Yoshi in chat.
I know,
New,
because it's like, oh my god.
new character.
Yeah,
Just a very, very heavy lizard man.
Well, yeah, I guess we're just
He's
waiting for you
sumo.
guys to introduce yourselves and then we're heading in the cave.
And it's just the youngest investigator of the royal court. That's it. We're not part of royal court, you know what I mean, of the guard. It's part of the guard. Part of the investigation guild.
That's cool.
Is that your character?
Yes. Also, I
No.
see I can read everything now.
Also, for some reason, I'm gonna have to invent an investigation guild.
Work on you.
Serethis is outside the cave if any of you still have to introduce yourselves without just barreling right in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have to introduce myself. I am Nulion. I am a high elf rogue. I'm currently essentially wearing a pair of nice clothes underneath my leather armor right now.
Oh.
So I don't really look like a rogue would, stereotypically speaking.
I see.
I am Jin. I got warlock and 2 levels in warlock and 1 level in paladin for obvious reasons. And I'm a human. Probably the only humanoid.
I'm a human.
I mean, humanish.
I like
Serethis
you
is a
guys.
humanoid.
I'm not gonna lie. For a second, I thought you were gonna say you were a djinn, you were a gunslinger, and you could count to 4.
I can count to 4. 1, 2, 3, 5.
Bye.
Well, the thing is, that's referencing a League of Legends character.
So,
Go ahead.
did you guys introduce yourselves in character to Serethis? Because that would be weird for you to just step out and, like, speak to her. completely
Haha.
out of context.
Hello, friend.
Now I would have
Yeah.
showed up last, just holding out a notebook.
What?
That's why little dog is curious about Shark. That's why he is chasing after Shark, looking at him and watching him.
Okay, well, you two ran into the cave. Sorethis is outside still trying to figure out if there's, like, an alternate entrance or something so that she doesn't have to take the only doorway in.
Oh my god, as you step in, everything, the cave, there's a
Or I guess
cave
I should say the
collapsing.
only obvious doorway.
Cave collapsing, we're just trapped in there, just, you followed into my trap.
I mean, you did barrel in there. No one said they were checking for traps.
Hey, I'm just following the shark because curiosity got me kind of too crazy to even look around. It's just like, it's a walking shark that's on land. Holy shit! And just watching, running after it.
Oh no.
So we have a short person carrying a notebook and an elf wearing a robe?
Not a robe. A nice outfit.
Okay, so like kind of like semi-noble-ish.
Right.
Okay.
Nice.
And where are you? Are you on the
Me?
path? Do you come out of the trees? No, Leon.
Oh.
I probably would have hopped down from one of the branches. Would you want me to roll dexterity for that?
Oh, please do.
All right.
He's like, you better fail it.
I'm like, I can't wait to see this. Let's go.
All right. Dice
You
channel.
jumped on that.
Forgive me. I'm trying to find the dice channel. Unless you want me to put in the dex session channel.
We just do it here. I pinged you.
All right. All right. And it's exclamation mark roll, right?
Yeah, or you can roll with dash delta by doing dash roll and then whatever dice.
Let's see. Let's see. That is a 24.
Nice.
Ooh, interesting. I don't like it.
So, do you get to do a flip or like what?
Wait, what? With 24?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does a nice flip. It's a good flip. It's a very entertaining and great flip. Like he sticks the landing and it looks very professional.
All right.
Where
All right.
can't
So,
believe nobody's done a homebrew for that. Okay.
so those two barreled in, and then the three of us are outside the cave. What mischief did the two that barreled in run into?
You know, this is the best part. Because they ran in, they're gonna run headfirst into the encounter.
Let's go, Barb.
So you've run past all of these ominous things, like discarded weapons and like bloody clothes, right into a
I'm
room where
surprised
there's
a
a dead
dog and a
body.
shark would not have noticed bloody clothes.
Right into a room where there's a body on the floor. The guy's dead. There's 4 people in cages, and there's 4 cultists just standing there staring at you like, dude, what the fuck?
What you guys doing?
Let's see. Oh wow, there's a Demogorgon. What the hell?
I'm sorry. Did you just say a demon gorgon? Like so nonchalantly, just oh wow, there's a demon gorgon. Okay, it's just like we're
There's a
yeah.
demon.
As I remember, you stated many ominous things in the encounter. I don't remember if those encounters or counter, but a demon gorgon. You mean there's more than there's
I
more
think they are
things?
looking at the monster manual page.
Oh wait.
He said
My God,
demon,
why
right?
is this an easy encounter? Oh shit.
Or the encounter builder off of
Oh god.
Beyond.
Yeah, I'm using the encounter builder on D&D Beyond, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah,
that-
the very first thing that tends to pop up right at the very top of the list is Demogorgon.
Or the Demogorgon, which is just a two-headed creature.
You'd think the first one would be at least like a kobold or a goblin.
No, Demogorgon.
Yeah, I know, like, but you think they would give you like an easy start? Like, no, Demigorgon.
Okay, so I'm gonna actually try this out, and I've got a thing to where I can run the encounter.
Oh god.
You got a
Oh, it
thing?
does help out a lot.
I got a page.
You got a
I got
thing?
shotgun. What you guys got?
Yee. Also, I can't
Showtime.
spell your name, so I put you in the tracker as Chrysalis.
You can just seriously, you can just call her Siri. Like in character, she's gonna hate it, but if it's easier for you guys to say, you can just call her Siri.
Chrysalis.
I'm just a young detective just watching all this go down.
I was gonna call her Kakuna.
You're a Kakuna.
Okay, so for those that ran in the cave, we're gonna need initiatives.
Bet.
Big bet.
Man, do you
How
know
about
those guys?
Well, that's no bueno.
I got an 11.
I got a 14.
Ma'am, did you know those guys that ran in? Well, not guys, creatures.
Wait, who got the 14?
Are you talking to
Yeah.
Serethis?
Yeah.
A shark, you say? Gee, I had no idea.
Ma'am, this is meant for the guild hall, that's all. I'm writing what I see, basically. My name is Jin. You can pick up at my guild hall. I'm the newest investigator on this case of cult activity. Do you know anything about that?
Absolutely nothing. I got here the same few minutes you did.
And are those creatures part of the cult activity?
Cult activity? Definitely not.
Hmm.
I doubt they have a brain cell to share between the two of them. I don't think that they would be associated with a cult.
Ma'am, despite what creatures they are, at least have some respect. Even with their idiocy of running in blind.
Oh, no, this isn't a judgment because they're not humanoid. I've spoken with them, you see.
This woman can speak to creatures. Go on.
I got
God.
because I've got so many tabs open. I just need to know what is going on.
You have tabs open and you're not using my tab manager? How dare you?
How dare you?
How very dare!
And
I'm
ma'am,
not
you're
using
just
it.
going
I'm
to sit
from
there
where
and
in this
watch
group.
your...
I'm sorry, I have no idea what you're asking me now. Can
Ma'am,
you
you're
repeat
just
that?
going to watch your... I'm guessing your group friends go in there.
You're assuming an awful lot based off of the fact that I just told you I've spoken with them.
It's my job to at least assume and ask questions.
Yeah, alright. Well, if your job is to assume, you're doing it wonderfully. We all got imprisoned together, and that's already too much information. So...
Imprisonment, okay. He's just
So,
writing that down so quick.
you know,
Yeah.
as far as I'm concerned, I was wrongfully accused of something, and I have no idea if they were rightfully accused of something.
And the
Um,
something was what, ma'am?
I have no idea.
Insight.
Insight check yourself before you insight wreck yourself.
Is that true?
Maybe.
Don't mind me.
So,
I'm just inciting. Was
which
it?
one of you got 11 and which one of you got 14?
She rolled
Shark.
12 for deception, and you rolled a 23 for insight.
Ma'am, do you think I'm a fool?
I rolled
Actually,
11,
yes.
and the dog rolled 14.
Well, I think about that of yourself, but however,
Sorry, what was the
you
first
accuse
one? I got
So
14 for the dog.
Yeah,
For
shark
the
roll
shark.
12.
11.
Shark roll 12. Or sorry, 11.
11? Okay.
Yes.
So while you guys are outside interrogating her, your friends are being attacked on the inside.
I don't know those people. I'm just investigating.
Presumptuous to assume that we're friends.
Okay, so let's go. Why is no?
Yes,
Oh wow,
Sharkman,
I really
you will now see the dog fully standing on two legs, looking like this, ready to go.
I looked amazed as you stood on 2 legs.
Hell yeah, I was a cute little doge in a costume, and then with my like a shield and sword and great club on my back, just looking all cute. And then it's just, and then you see him stand up, pull the shield and the club from the back, and he just stands there and gets ready. He's just looking at the shark and like
oh
waiting for him to charge
no.
forward.
Oh no. Okay, so let's do that. Okay. So this guy, the first guy that actually gets to hit you is the fanatic. And
Who?
he's got 2 attacks, so he's gonna go after both the shark and the dog.
Okay.
Because y'all just rolled up in this shit. Let's see. Hmm. Oh shit. Okay. So that's a 21 to hit the shark.
Yeah, it's
What is it? Okay. Okay. One, two, ta-da. That's 6 damage.
okay. What kind of damage is it?
It is piercing damage.
Piercing, cool. So I have resistance to piercing. What is that? 3? It's half, right?
Yeah, that's 3 damage.
Okay, cool.
And now for the doggo.
Wolf.
Does a
What?
15.
A what?
15?
Nope. Sorry.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no. Doggy's big. Doggy's tanky. This one's small, but he's a rock.
Okay.
He be small,
Good.
but he fierce.
So basically, I need to remember to cast my spells. Okay, excellent.
Hey, it's okay. You're learning as a DM. You gotta learn new stuff.
Well,
And then we as players get to hammer you with everything we don't want to do and what we want to do and hurt you with. You know, fair trade. Fair trade.
Okay. Um.
and Hoozle.
So one of y'all got a 12. That's you next.
Uh, wait. I'm sorry. Say that again.
I think she.
Whichever one. Wait, no, one of y'all rolled an 11. Never mind.
Yeah.
That's me next. Okay, so there's another guy.
I rolled a 14. The shark rolled a 7, or sorry, 11. My bad, 11. I rolled 14, and then whatever else the initiative order is.
Okay, yeah, so that would be you next.
Okay.
With-
Quick question though. How many enemies are we going against? Just that I could see at least or know of right now.
There are 4.
4 enemies. Okay, that's good to know. Whew. Okay.
Still works.
All right. So with this, I am going to let's see. What do I want to do? Because I have a lot of options to do as a fighter. Holy shit. Uh, let's just have some fun. Let's do normal stuff. I am going to move forward to the creature that just attacked us, and I am going to swing on him.
Go ahead.
Let's see, and then also on top of that, do I want to do that? Yeah. With that, as I'm going up to it, I'm going to bonus action use my giant might. So, since I am small, my size, I have now just turned large. And everything I have with me or wearing also turns large with me.
That's interesting. Okay.
Yes. On top of that, I also now have advantage on strength checks and saving throws. And then once per on my turns, I also get to add a damage of d6. And this lasts for a whole entire minute.
Cool. Cool.
Alright, so with that, I'm just going to swing on the fucking creature. Yes, little doggo become big doggo.
Big doggo.
You hear a roof to a rorf.
Oh shit! That dog's barking.
Alright, so let's see. I need to roll with my club. Well, technically hammer. Warhammer that looks like a giant bone, basically.
Ooh.
So 1d20 plus 2. Okay.
Oh, ma'am, deciding on how long. They've been in there for about a couple of seconds, ma'am.
They're probably fine.
Well, sadly enough, I have to
17 hit.
follow the law.
17 hit.
Yes.
Oh, sweet. Perfect.
Yeah.
Regardless enough, I still have to go make sure they're okay. And if you want, you can stay here, or you can at least come. It doesn't matter. As long as they don't interfere with the investigation.
11 damage of bludgeoning.
Let me double check real quick. Checking for any resistances.
Yeah, that's why I stated damage type, just in case.
I'll come back.
No,
I'll
yeah,
go into
it's
the cave
fine.
now.
Oh, cool.
So resistance or
No resistance.
hey, so full 11 damage of bludgeoning, just whack.
Yeah. Okay. So,
As I am now growling, just
all right. Is that everything, or
yes, ma'am.
okay? So next is one of their turns, and let's see. Because you just came after him, gonna come after you. Um, does a 24 hit?
Just barely. No kidding. Yes, that hits.
Jeez, I was gonna say just barely. What the fuck? Okay, so I oh shit, man. What did I just do?
You tell
Oh.
me.
Oh shit, man!
Okay, so that is 9 piercing damage.
Okay.
And additionally, it is I think the shark's turn next.
Oh, it's the shark's turn. Okay.
As he stabs me, I cough up a little blood. Just
Oh no, my friend is getting hurt. He will kind of get in like a position and like put his hands forward and go towards the nearest one that just stabbed the dog and go for an unarmed strike.
Sam, fight back! Fight back!
Literally. So let me just 22 hit. I hope so. I'm pretty sure it does. So how's everybody's day?
I'm sorry, what was that? What was the hit?
22 to hit for an unarmed strike.
Oh yeah, that definitely hits.
Let me just get the damage.
Also, which one are you attacking? The one that hits you or a different one?
The one that stabbed the dog.
Okay.
And then this is for the damage 7. Uh, and then I'm going to use mm, yeah, I'll spend the key point. I'll spend a key point to do flurry of blows on the one that I just hit.
Go for it. Go for it.
Plus 6.
Down.
21.
That hit. And let me just say, if you hit anything like higher than a 2, you've obliterated this guy.
Yeah, 6.
Yeah, he's like extra dead. You just like punch him into oblivion. This guy, there's chunks everywhere.
Oh. I kind of get like freaked out because of the blood. I'm like,
It's like bathe in the blood. I'm just like shake it off. I just shake it off my armor and everything. It's just
Guess
oh.
I'm gonna walk in on this.
And then
Reminds me of the dog from Dragon Age Origins, like where you can actually tell it to wash the blood off. Like, you're a little bit bloody there, buddy. You should take a bath.
for real.
I just start drooling. Just
Oh, but with my flurry of blows, it says I do make 2 unarmed strikes, so I would use my other unarmed
oh
strike
my god,
against the
you're gonna
one.
pulverize it even more.
Well, there was one that hit me, and then there's one that hit you, so I'm not gonna go to the one that like hit me before.
No,
My
I remember the creature she said had a double attack, so it attacked you and me.
Yeah,
okay, okay. How
Yeah,
far?
and well, the thing is, we were attacking the one that attacked us. I also targeted that one, and then we have what 3 other creatures in the room.
yeah. There's currently, what is it? Two other low level looking ones and one big menacing looking that stabbed you.
Okay. Well, I'm going to use my last unarmed strike to, I guess, the closest one near me. I have about 40 feet of movement,
All right.
so
Well, you have your pick. They're all pretty close. They're all within 30 feet of you.
I'll do
It's a
the big guy.
small cave.
I'll do the big guy.
All right, big guy.
All right.
I lied. I got a 12.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure that misses.
+6
Frank.
to hit. Shit.
Actually, I
Yeah.
mean, if you would have specified one of the other guys, you would have hit him right on. But yeah, not the big guy.
No, I wanted the big guy. Just
Yeah.
start the flips up with like confusion. Like, oh,
So the big guy goes right after me. That's good to know.
Okay, so for those of you who are coming into the cave, you can roll into the initiative and you'll be added in the next round.
Mm.
And that currently brings us back up to the top of the round. Oh wow, okay. I have to check a spell real quick.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Okay, that kind of interesting. What is the save on that? Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna do that second. First of all, he is going to go after the Sharko since Sharko just went after him. Does a 17 hit?
Actually, that will be a disadvantage because I have protector.
Okay.
or protection. So I get to impose a creature within 5 feet, or 5 feet of me that I can see.
So yeah,
Oh,
that
sorry,
that's
no. When another creature within 5 feet of me I can see gets attacked, I can impose disadvantage on those attacks.
so. The first hit was a 17, and that missed. Or that I mean not. No, that was the disadvantage. So second one was a 19, so it's a 17. Does a 17 hit?
No, a 17 does not hit.
Yeah,
The fuck, you guys?
hey,
You guys are
I'll
level 3.
just let you know it's because I'm a monk and I have like an armored bonus.
yeah.
Okay,
Yes,
so in
you
the
have
future, I need to boost up these character stats or throw harder shit. Got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
as like FYI, I'm also like I'm a fighter who went into Rune Knight, so I get a couple bonus stuff, and then also with my racial feat, I also get to add certain things to me as well. So it's just like,
That's correct.
Basically, this group isn't gonna get toasted by a certain encounter later on that seems to get all of your groups.
I mean, to be fair, I can adjust it now.
Wait, I'm just asking. It did list me, correct? Like it's strike.
Maybe? Question mark?
I also just want to reiterate, as you said, we are level 3. Even though our AC are pretty high, our health isn't. You can still one shot us as long as you hit us. We can still get one shot.
Good to know. Good to know. Okay, so
Speak for yourself. I am technically a squishy or not race, squishy class right now, so I don't want to hear it.
That's
I
for
didn't
right
give a
now.
And that's yeah. So the 17 misses, but I'm gonna use my reaction. Analyze creature. So
Hey, let's go.
when it wait, I'm getting sure I'm doing this right though.
wait. Are you in the initiative order yet, or?
Yeah, I'm the shark.
Oh, okay. I did not know you had that. I thought that was the investigator. I was like, what?
No, you're okay, you're okay. Yeah, that's the shark. Shark's using his reaction.
Continue. I had set it up with something prior. I already killed the one that I scanned, so never mind. I have to scan them again.
Scan the big guy. Scan the big guy.
Yeah, but yeah, whoever is in initiative, it's your turn.
I believe after the attack, I believe it's my turn, right? Since this is back on top of initiative, I believe I'm going second.
No. He's still got stuff left.
Okay, then that's fine.
Yes, he misses his first strike. Aha! I am a shark.
Okay, give me a sec. I need to double check all my stuff.
Wisdom saves? Gotcha. Oh, kitty bean brat. I got a 14. He don't get the bread.
So, fun fact, Elf has a dog named Fenris, and he's a corgi, and his
Oh,
favorite snack in the whole world is bread.
bread.
Speaking of, I'm gonna put a picture up there.
Oh,
Corgi!
the corgi. Adorable. He don't get the bread.
So you're telling me that I just happened to choose a race that could look like a corgi and just happened to be perfectly timed?
Yes. And
You wouldn't kill a
so
cute little corgi character, now would you?
No, but I would.
14 does not make
I
the
know you
save.
would.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Okay. Oh,
basically, you are
give me a second.
paralyzed.
Actually, I haven't rolled the thing yet. I was still double checking all my stuff to make sure that
So
I had.
I'm paralyzed, you said?
Yeah, Shark is paralyzed. Now I just gotta wait to see what's up with the doggo.
It's okay. I'm just trying to make sure I had the correct modifiers or all the other fun stuff. I'm probably gonna fail this. Yep, 11.
Alright, so you are both paralyzed.
Hey, I have a question.
Quack.
Wow.
That one.
And that
Wait.
ends your turn.
I'm just watching y'all. Just getting paralyzed.
Now y'all are both just sitting there like, Guys got some time to sit and think.
So, can we see what's going on, or no?
Yeah,
Um,
you see a giant corgi backing up a shark.
I mean, it's a little bit far in the cave.
Would the
Like
bird know what's going on?
the bird would probably hear it at least.
So, would the bird be freaking out?
Yeah, just kind of like trying to alert you guys that hey, there's something going on. Maybe you should go check it out.
Nah.
Would
Um,
Can I use
Mhm.
my racial feat? Not my racial feat. My racial ability to mind link with the bird?
Certainly.
Alright. So it now has the ability to speak to me telepathically for an hour.
Nice. Also, shit, I forgot the initiative order. I think it's Shark next. No, it's Doggo. It's whoever got the 14.
Yeah, that'd be me.
14
Okay.
plus 2 or 14 in general? So I got 12 plus 2. So I got 14.
So hold person. I'll pull up that thing because I need to understand what I need to do to get out of it, or
I
what I
think it's
can
just
and can't
another
do.
wisdom save.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can make another wisdom save at the end of your turn.
At the end of my turn. Okay.
Don't forget we
Yeah.
have Dash Delta, guys.
And then technically I'm paralyzed.
Hecking danger, come swiftly.
Okay. Well, I can't really do anything, so I'll just have to try to escape again. 5. Nope. I'm not getting out of anything. That's my turn.
Right. So Birdo's leading you on the way, like in the cave. I don't know if anybody else is deciding to come with you or not, but so you're on the way in there. You'll be able to grab initiative here in a second.
I already went in,
Do you
so
want me
I'm
to go
guessing
ahead
they
and
were
roll for
chilling
that?
by themselves.
Okay. Does a 19 hit?
Me? Yes.
Yes. Okay. This
That's
this
with
little this
disadvantage.
little pissant is this little pissant is actually stronger than the main guy apparently because he's the only one landing hits.
Actually, that's with disadvantage.
Yeah, let me check.
Yeah, because with my protection, as long as the creature is within 5 feet of me and is getting attacked, I
So it
technically
doesn't
can.
19 hit.
Yeah.
I mean,
Let's
it's
see.
better because the other one was 21. It can't be right. Okay, yeah, no. Okay. Okay, that's 7 damage.
To me, correct? Shark.
Yes, to you.
And this is bludgeoning, correct?
Let me see.
Actually, no, actually, if I'm paralyzed, it technically counts as a crit.
Um,
True. With paralysis, I
so do I
believe
have
that.
to double the damage or double the dice?
That's up to
Uh,
you.
that's up to you.
Yeah, that's up to you. I give the option to do either, but if you're playing like rules as written, then you double the damage, not the dice. But
Well,
in
Sam,
my games, you get the.
vaya con Dios.
I'm gonna
¿Por
do
qué no
nice
las
and
dos?
reroll. So that's 10 damage. So that's 10
Campaign.
damage total.
Clear bludgeoning, correct?
That's piercing, so that'd be 5
Piercing.
damage
Yeah.
piercing.
Okay. Yeah, I take 5 damage. Ah, it hurts. Nah, I'm not talking right now.
And let's see, so we had the main guy and we had the second guy. So there's one more guy left, and then I think, yeah, we go back to the top of the initiative, and then Lyric comes in towards the end, and like whoever else is in there needs to roll initiative. So this time, this guy is gonna go after Doggo.
Oh my God! Someone please hit the guy who's casting hold person on us.
Does a 19 hit?
Wow. Yeah. That
Terrible.
hits. Wow.
I'm having such good dice luck today, and I hate it.
No, you don't. Don't lie to me. No, you don't.
Don't give me hope.
It's okay. I get bullied all the time.
You're like, don't lie to me.
So if the 19 hits, that is 6 damage. You're saying if that makes a difference. I don't know if it does. Oh my.
I'm about to make a wisdom save and get out of this.
Ooh. Right. I'm already at half health.
It'd be like that, Chief.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Another like good hit. I'm gonna be hurting.
Oh. Whose turn is it?
I believe it's for the creature's turn. So
Okay.
it just attacked me once. So I believe I'm second or third on initiative. It's one of the two.
Just want to make my wisdom save again.
I know, right? I know, right? I'm so sad, Sam, because I'm trying to give them disadvantage on hits on us or on you. But the thing is, because they have hold person on you, they get advantage. And because I'm next to you and you're next to me and I can see them, as long as they're within 5 feet of me, I give disadvantage. So since they're attacking you physically, they are within 5 feet, they get disadvantage. But because they get advantage with a fucking hold person, it's a straight attack. It's a straight attack on you. It's just like, oh crap.
Plus, paralyzed was a condition hurts. That crit
Yeah,
damage
that
hurts.
crit hurts. Oh yeah, was that 6 critted? Because I'm hold person as well. So was that 6 already
Oh
crit?
yeah, no, I didn't crit that. I gotta roll another set of dice.
Okay, then.
I'm
Wait,
trying to be nice here.
no, you're not. No.
Nope, that's another 6 damage, so that's 12
Okay,
and
so
12.
12 damage on top of that. So actually, I'm lower than what I thought I was. I'm actually at fuck.
Don't worry, because I can
Also,
heal you.
hate to interrupt,
You
but
know who else could have healed you? The kid you sent
Hey,
behind.
guys. What's up?
I'm sure
I'm dying.
Don't
Jen,
worry.
Siri, and I have rolled our initiatives already.
Yeah.
Congratulations. I'm about to die.
Also, Siri, do you seriously have a -3 to your initiative?
Yeah. I rolled a
I
6, a 9, and a 6.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
she
I
got
changed.
crap stat.
I simply went
Yeah,
paladin, not
yeah.
good. We changed the class to the good old fashioned monk.
You're telling me your dex is a 6.
Yeah. Here, if you don't believe me.
Oh, I love that. That's amazing.
That's
Holy
Beautiful.
shit.
cancer.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Oh, that's so bad. Okay.
Oh, I've never seen so many negatives in my life.
Don't
You know,
worry, I have another character sheet called Plop.
well, actually,
Yes, negative.
you may notice under session 0, if you die, you come back with your items and have a vague idea of why you're with the party, but your class and race are rolled.
Oh yeah, I did say that.
Oh,
Yeah, I forgot to mention. If you die, you come back with items. You have a vague idea of why you're with the party, but a different race class, which is rolled for. That's interesting.
Yeah, like we had somebody die in my other Wednesday game where they were playing they came back as a troll. And then the party actually realized that one person had like I think revivify, and it had not been a full amount of time passed that they could bring back the other guy, so they brought him back, and he was like,
Oh,
oh.
I just found this so hysterical because like I can imagine I die, everything gets my race and class gets rolled randomly, so I come back as a wizard, but I have fighter stuff. It's just like, wait, what?
Just
So,
a beefy fighter.
Yeah, like
what
what was I doing?
was it the other one that you were in, Lyric, where the party came back with 3 arrow cockras?
Yes.
Yeah, like 3 of them rolled arrow cockras, so we had like an entire flying party pretty much.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is that it's chaos incarnate upon death.
Yeah. This whole
Yeah.
place is built on magic, and like magic determines everything that happens in this world, basically.
I'm not gonna lie.
The only,
I want to be a bard now.
the only exception is there are a couple of places like the prison you guys were in that is a solid dead magic zone where you can't cast shit. And yeah, I would recommend you stay away from those places as much as possible.
And pray that you
Because
don't die if you do go in one.
It's a very,
yeah,
very sad adventure.
dead magic zones are like the bane of everybody's existence. Like there's an entire prison island that is a dead magic zone. So when they put sorcerers and shit in there, they can't get out. Yeah. So anyway, all right, where we at? Where we at? You guys said you rolled initiative. What was I know Lyric got a 7. What did you guys get?
Jen got a 14 and I got a 12.
14 and 12. Okay. So I think we already. Yeah. Okay. I'll throw you guys in. Yeah, we're back at the top of initiative order. So yeah, you guys got to roll your wisdom saves real quick, and then we're on to the next round. Do that, and then yeah, restart. Okay. So yeah, Shark and Doggo can make your wisdom saves.
Okay.
I'd become Jet Iron Chin from Ready to Rumble. Let's go.
Yes, 19. Does
You are
that
free.
work?
You are free.
I live another day as I die. I get stabbed in the back. Just I live another day.
Buddy, did you just put your cold wet nose on my knee?
Oh, he
Yes.
just booped you.
He booped me.
Yes.
And that's okay, but it was just unexpected. His nose is very cold.
Okay. I'm also on my turn. I'm going to use my second wind because.
You need it. See, this is also why I sometimes like to play barbarians.
I mean, yeah, who doesn't want to use their bare hands and just ram into shit?
You
I
know,
know I.
my old
Oh, whoops!
landlord
Why is
won
that
for
D20?
us one time, and I got to play a giant, and he was a barbarian, but he had no weapons because he was just because they said that he said that would be too OP, so he's just a guy. He picked up one one thief and started beating the other ones with him
All right.
until the guy literally fell apart, and he's like, "Oh, damn."
Hey, let's go. I healed up 11 points of health, so I'm back to only losing. I'm 2/3 healthy.
Nice. There you go. There you go. That's what's up.
Yeah, I know, right? As I then get hit for like 20 damage.
Yeah, I was like, "Oh shit, okay." Also, I gotta double check, but I'm pretty sure that spell is once a day. Is it?
What, my thing, or you mean
Your
hold
second
person?
wind.
Hold person.
Hold person. Depends, because if it's an ability of it, then probably once or twice a day. If it's an actual spell, you can use it as many times as he wants, as long as he
As long
got
as
the
they have the spell
slots.
slots.
Yeah,
Wait,
as
what
long as he
is?
got the slots.
Which,
I
I
gotta.
mean, who keeps
Yeah.
track of NPC spell slots? Come on now.
I do.
Me as a DM.
I don't.
I'm like, I don't want to have to sit there and be like, he's gonna do this again, and then be like, oh no, I'm dead, and then be like, oh wait, he was only supposed to get that like so many times a day. My bad.
No, that's fine. Yeah, but like I said, if he's using it as an actual spell, then as long as it has spell slots, it can keep recasting this over and over again. If it's an actual ability, then it'll state in the ability.
He's got several spell slots, but it doesn't mention a number of spell slots above like he's got it says cantrips at will first level. He's and then how many slots, and then everyone after that has no spell slots mentioned. So
Oh no. So then it would say that okay. So if it says level 1 spells, like it shows a number of spell slots, then that's
Uh-huh.
how many times you cast all those spells.
Ooh, nice.
So basically,
Okay.
out of all those spells, he could cast 4 of them or 5 of them, or whatever that number is. He could cast those that many times, and only up to that many times. So he could
Hell
cast
yeah.
Old Person 4 times. He could cast etc. Like however many times it can do it.
Oh,
Yeah, so it tells you the spell slots, and basically it tells you the spell slots. So yeah, that's the fun part. Oh, okay. So it
I
more than
love.
likely it can cast Hold Person back and forth. Oh god. Yeah, so yeah, as I was telling Lyric, I'm also a DM, so
Yeah. That's always helpful. I love it when I have extra DMs because that way I don't have to dig out the books and spend time Googling. I'm just like, okay, does it do this? And then if
yeah,
somebody
no.
knows off the top of their head, and I'm like, thank you.
I can actually
Yeah.
send you some things of mine that I use, so it's easier for you to actually look up spells.
I'm
I
a
mean,
DM as well, but I mainly do like homebrew shit. So
Well,
I
the thing is, what the place that I use has all the actual normal 5e spells in there. So most of the generic spells that you're going to cast over and over and over again, it has these in it. So it's just like,
I got a couple homebrew feats and like spells,
I'll
but
be right back.
beyond that, I usually only mess with like homebrew races and classes and backgrounds. I should look at the spells though. I bet there's some pretty good ones. Okay, so
What am I
uh,
rolling again?
wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Yeah, see if you're also free.
19.
Yes, you are free too. Yes.
Yay!
Although technically, I guess he could just do hold person again back and forth like that, but he's not gonna do that. That's mean. Now I do know it says at the end of your turn you can roll, so
Imbic.
heck.
Imbic.
Oh, welcome back. Andy. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so how mean do I want to be? Do I
You
want to
always let
be?
cousin Kyle.
Oh, apparently the answer is very mean. What is the DC? Does a 23 hit, doggo?
I think Doggo said BRP real quick.
Oh no.
I think someone called them.
Shoot. Okay. I'm gonna roll damage in case that hits, and I'm gonna apologize in advance. 1d10 for each slot level above first. Do
there's
I
Roy.
want to do that? I hate it.
Thanks, I hate it.
Thanks. I really hate it.
What do you hate?
Damn, you just poor Doggo.
Just reroll 1d10. Be like, oh, just one.
Right? It'd be like, ouch. Oh no.
All right, sorry about
Like
that. I'm
all
back.
those TikToks
Whose
where the
turn is it?
wizard.
There's
It's
the
like
photo
the
of my
TikTok.
cat, by the way, Lyric.
Doggo!
Oh
Cato!
my goodness.
I
Cato has
don't know why
Mountain
I said
Dew.
doggo. Cato!
I mean, it's an old photo, but still a photo of the cat. Her name is Maze Hughes.
I
I
love that.
love it. Oh my god. Full Metal Alchemist is the shit.
FMA. What about FMAB?
Myself, I named my dog after. You ever played Metal Gear?
Trying to see if I have a picture of my cat. We only have the one now, but
Let me grab my picture.
But I
Alright,
love
whose turn is it?
it.
I believe does a 23 hit you?
Oh, me? Yes. 23 hits.
So, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. That's 32 damage.
Yeah, no, I'm down. Thanks a lot.
Like down or dead?
Well, technically, I had 20 HP. My full health is a 30. So, but the thing is, since it does 20 and then 12 over, technically it doesn't do half my HP. So
If
I
it's half
believe,
your HP, then yeah, you would have been flown
yeah,
out and killed.
yeah, but because it doesn't, I believe I have one fail and I'm down
Oh,
and technically not dead, but down.
I'll
You
drop
wanna
bombs.
you
yeah.
want some healing?
I'm so used to DMing where if it does your full HP over, you
Yeah,
are
it
fully dead.
goes. Yeah, but
Not
I don't know how the DM wants to run it, where it's half full or whatever. So I don't know how they run the damage
I
effect.
could do that like by book, where if it's like double or like over your HP, you're unconscious.
Okay. Yeah, well, guaranteed my health is 30, so no matter what, that would have got me down instantly.
Yeah, so you're down and like you're not making death saves yet. You're just unconscious.
Yeah, this is fun. No, I'm getting bullied. Hit here.
I didn't expect it to like slap that hard. I was like, oh,
Don't lie to me. You created this encounter like you said you created it. Don't lie to me.
I've run this encounter so many.
Listen. Whenever you get up, you can always do this, man.
What you
Okay,
mean? I am a
so
dog. I am going to eat my enemies.
on that note, he's gonna back up about 20 feet and then end his turn. So now we are at the top of the chart. You guys have taken your turn, so now it's Jin and Million? Million. Your guys' turns, whoever get rolled higher, obviously.
You know, I'm really not gonna lie. I was really expecting you to say he was gonna back up 20
So
feet
is
while
it
dragging my
just
body back there to eat it.
him, or is there any more?
There are two lesser guys and the one big guy. And also, it would have been amazing if he could have just like backed up and full on just fucking Kamehameha.
How close is the other guy?
The other guys are about 5 feet from on either side of Shark and Doggo.
So who went down?
Doggo.
Don't worry, I got you. You are not dead. Would you like some healing, sir?
I don't think he can answer you. He's unconscious.
Well, I will get to you in a second. I'm just gonna hit him.
Okay. Let me bring up.
Let me equip this weapon.
I'm gonna say it was already equipped because, like, who honestly takes out their weapons?
I can at least do the thing if it hits. Sadly, I don't. Does a 10 hit?
No.
Good, because I have another attack.
Yes. There we go. These guys are punks, man. They got like next to no HP. You breathe on them wrong and they're dead. But their AC is decent, so just that main guy that's tough.
Don't worry, I'll get to him in a second, but I just basically take out a stick, break into chains, bada bing, bada boom, hit him with nunchucks.
Wow, okay, yeah, go for it. That's amazing.
I love monks sometimes.
What?
It's just the sidle smack. Or bludgeoning damage.
All right.
That will end my turn.
Okay. So,
I guess maybe.
so that's Null next, and
I believe so.
then Yeah, and then we'll have Lyric, and then top of the initiative would be Shilk.
All right, my question is have they noticed me yet?
I mean, you just punched a guy, so yeah, he kind of
I
noticed you.
haven't.
Oh, no, they haven't noticed you then.
Okay.
Sorry, I
That's
had
good
the
to know.
chat down, and I was like, I can't see who's talking. Y'all sound the same. Well, not
I'd
the
like
same, like similar enough that it's like, ah, fuck, who's talking?
I'd like to take aim at the
I was
large
George
guy
the gorilla.
with my short bow.
Yeah. If I was
Okay.
George the gorilla, it would sound completely different. Trust me.
And I don't think a 14 hits.
It does.
A 14 hits the big guy.
Oh, the big guy. No, doesn't hit the big guy.
God damn. Oh, they know
It'll
where
hit
I'm
the
at
regular
now.
guy. Yeah. All right. It is Siri's turn.
Okay.
Kick some booty.
That's probably not gonna happen. Anyway, have to pull up my spell sheet here.
Also, that GIF makes me want to watch Mortal Kombat again. I've already seen it like 4 times, but I'm like, I want to watch it again.
How many of them are still alive?
There are still 2 peons and 1 big guy.
I guess big guy.
All right, go for it.
Okay. I am going to use my bonus action to cast Hex.
Okay. Heck.
And so that's a 17 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Right? So that is 7 damage from his Eldritch Blast and 6 necrotic damage.
Oh, snap. See, 7 and 6 is 13. Okay. I can do math. I'm good at it. No, I'm not. That's a lie. Okay. So, is that your turn?
Yes.
Is it? Is it heckin' your turn? Is that done?
It is heckin' my turn. I'm sorry, I said yes. My mic might not have picked it up.
Oh, that's okay. I was like, oh no, am I muted? What's going on?
It doesn't pick up single syllables sometimes.
It'd be like that sometimes. All right. So top of the round, that brings us to Shulk with a 17.
So what do I wake up to?
Oh
You
yeah.
dying.
Yeah, you assuming it, where are you? Are you at the inn?
I guess I probably am.
You wake up to breakfast and the knowledge that you are, gonna be well fed and well rested and not be dead.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm going to try and find out where everyone else went.
All right, I'm gonna say that doesn't take too long because I'm gonna say Kerrigan would probably point you to Darrigan and the kid would point you to the cave, and it's about a 5-minute walk. So yeah, about 10-minute walk.
That is what I am doing.
All right. Are you also eating on the way, like anime style?
Yes. I probably have a roll in my mouth running.
Oh
Piece
my
of
god, it's a
toast.
piece of toast. He turns the corner. Bam! Runs into a monster.
Yeah,
Damn, bro, he's just Sailor Moon.
piece of toast, rags flying behind me, looking like the Eldridge, student I am.
I like it. That's good. Okay.
And if I'm going to be allowed an action, I have spare the dying. If
You know
not,
what?
that's fine.
You know what? I'm gonna allow it because this is rough. So we're gonna say, like, your anime breakfast has given you super speed, and you get there pretty quick in time to notice that Doggo is down and get in a slap in a spare the dying.
As I swallow the toast.
Yeah. He's like, oh, that was some good toast, man.
Heckin' toast.
Heckin' toast. Okay. Back to the top of the initiative order. Doggo, you are stabilized.
What do, Doggo?
Can you? Yeah. Is there anything you're able to do? Because wait, that brings him to like stable, not unconscious or anything. So
Correct. It means that he's not having to make death saves.
okay, yeah. So he's conscious now. He's just just prone.
Yeah, he has 0 HP.
Yeah, technically I'm unconscious and on the ground with 0 HP until they actually heal me or combat ends to where I can heal naturally without having to worry about getting smited where I lay. I'm technically still very vulnerable, so yay! Skip my turn because I die.
I mean, on the other hand, he seems completely disinterested in you right now. I mean, he could be an asshole and just like kill you, but he's pretty much convinced that you're already down. He's
Get it right. Get it right. He could not be an asshole.
I
Never
meant
mind. I'm
the
not
stupid
gonna say
guy.
that. I'm not gonna say it. Never mind.
Okay, so Shark. Your turn, Shark.
Okay, seeing the big guy, I will assume the same position and go forward, going to deliver a unarmed strike against them.
Cool. Go for it. Punch his buns.
20 hit.
Yeah, that hits, definitely. Kick his ass. Wait, this guy.
Take 6. And then I'll spend another key point and I'll
Flurry of
do
blows.
flurry of blows here.
Excellent. Let's go.
No! This is why does my flurry of blows always miss?
Uh, uh, doesn't hit. If you had specified one of the other guys though for that second hit, that would have hit.
No, I want to get the big guy so I can scan him. But let me just make sure I'm reading this right. Okay, yeah, I make one more unarmed strike against them. So it's 2. The big guy, because I want to. Because let's see. Yay! He takes in total he takes 11 damage.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah, and then let me just make sure I'm reading this right. For okay. Yeah, so I hit him with one of my blows that was from Flurry of Blows, so I will activate my class feature, Extra Aspects. I will learn all of its damage resistances, damage vulnerabilities, immunities, and condition immunities until I finish a short or long rest.
He has advantage on saving throws against being charmed and frightened. Um. I'm not seeing any disadvantages or anything.
Okay, so just
Yeah.
well, that's my turn. I did all my 3 hits.
Yeah, so
Okay.
basically he has advantage on saving throws and on charm or frighten. And that's it.
Okie dokie. Next person.
That would be him actually.
Oh,
Do I want to be a dick and use a spell?
What would the villain do?
I know what the villain would do because it's what I would do.
You have your answer.
Okay, okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. Where is this? I need a
It was
wisdom
nice playing
saving
with you guys.
throw.
Well,
Wisdom save?
I need
womp.
wisdom save on Sharko.
18?
Yeah. Damn. Damn it. Okay. So what else do I want to do? It doesn't say if he has a multi-attack on like spells. Just multi-attack on melee, so
Oh, I did it, boys.
bonus? You know what? I'm gonna override that. So yeah. He has another cantrip. I'm gonna let him use a cantrip.
Oh no. Death.
Let's see. I need a dex save.
From?
For me or everyone?
Shark.
A deck save. Okay.
Just FYI, if anything hits the doggo that's down, it automatically hits.
Got a 21.
Alright. Okay, yeah.
Hey, doggo, shush.
Hey, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to be fair to the DM.
Yeah, no damage. Okay, cool. Alright. Peon fuckers. One of them anyway. And I'm actually gonna be super fair about this. How many people we got in here? We got 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5. We
So I
lost them.
think technically 6 then, I believe, because Jin as well.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Puffer.
That's rough. Okay. I'm gonna pick on somebody else actually. +3. Shit, man, I'm rolling good. No, does a 19 hit?
19 does hit.
Cool. This guy doesn't hit for shit. That is a 5. That's 5 damage. 5 piercing damage if it makes a difference.
It does not.
You know, a spell like that in my day would have killed a wizard.
Well, to be fair, I'm not a wizard.
Mm.
But yes, wizards usually die from 1d4 of any damage type anyway, so
1d4 damage. I tripped on a rock in a cave and
1d4 tripping damage.
died. 1d4 casting a spell damage. Too fragile. All right.
Yep.
This guy only has 1 attack, so that's it. Yeah, who's next in the order?
I just I believe I just went.
Yeah, you
Oh.
guys went and Shoke did the bonus action because not fully in combat yet, technically. I don't know where Jin went, so guess no. And then Siri.
All right. What? I'm going to shoot an arrow at the one who just hit me.
Yeah. Just how dare, honestly.
Unless of course he came up right in my face to hit me.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, Jin had to go, so that's fine. Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
How was I attacked? Was it a ranged attack?
Yeah, it's 5-foot range.
So it was a melee attack then.
Yeah, melee.
Well, then I'm going to drop my short bow and pull out a short sword instead.
Either way, it's short. Let's go.
And that's a 9.
Ah, that's unfortunate. That sucks. Um, do you have anything else?
Let's see.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm over it.
One moment. Check this. Gonna go ahead and use my cunning action, bonus action, disengage, and move away 30 feet.
All right. So you're about halfway between the group and the wall, which puts you also like, I guess, about 20 feet from the cages.
Alright.
And that brings us to Serethus. Because I can say it. I just hand spelled it.
All right. So anyway, so she's now who's still alive?
Everybody except dog's unconscious.
No, I mean
Oh,
anyway.
there's still two regular cultists and the leader.
Okay. Well, she's still focused on the leader then, or
Cool.
I think we called him Big Guy last time. So
Yeah,
anyway,
still on.
I don't think an 11 hits this time,
No.
but that's fine because 6 would have been really pitiful damage.
Yeah, that's fair. That would have sucked. Honestly. Be like, I hit you, but at what cost? Do you have any bonuses or anything?
I do
Also, does that?
actually. I was just looking at that. Doggo's down.
Yes.
Okay.
He is currently stable, but he's down.
Okay. So I have healing light, so I can cast up to 1d6 at a time, to heal him.
Nice. Okay.
I'm sorry, I got to go. So if you guys do revive me, DM, you have full ability to just autopilot me. I'll be back in a bit.
Well, you have
Okay.
3 health now, so at least you can leave with 3 health.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. Holy shit, I'm up. Oh my god.
And I don't have to feel bad about party killing everybody on the first session with combat. Yay. Okay. So, top of initiative, that brings us to Shilk. Situation is as thus: there is a stabilized and semi-healthy doggo now on the floor. Shark is currently engaging. Nola is backed up. Serethis is like at a distance trying to like smash him. And there is one enemy dead, a dead body on the floor next to him that's not one of the bad guys, and 4 people in cages around the room.
And I'm over by the cages right now.
Yeah. And also, you have one guy that's clearly in charge, and the 2 others are peons that have not been hit.
I see. Well then,
Also, wait a second. You have a bird. You guys could have also used the bird as a bonus.
we have a bird.
You don't have a bird. Deal psychic damage.
I didn't know the bird could roll initiative.
Yes, Birdie has its own initiative.
Oh. Well, where does the bird fit in initiative?
Since you're holding on to him at the moment, I'm gonna put him in with yours. Unless you'd rather just roll. Let's see what that does for you.
Okay. Well, so with all of this, I'm going to reach into my bag and find a book that wasn't there last night when I fell asleep. And when I pull it out, I'm going to just fold it in half and be like, ah, the deep sends its regards. Wave my hand over the field as a watery tentacle will appear. Says with a 10-foot long tentacle at a point that I can see within 60 feet, so right in front of the big ugly.
Okay.
And it says I can make a melee spell attack with it when I summon it.
Mhm.
And that's a 24 to hit.
That hits. Yes.
Yes. Slap him.
And he takes 9 points of cold damage.
Sheesh. Okay.
And then I'm going to drop the book and pull out the Eldritch energy and throw it at the big guy with an Eldritch Blast.
Cool.
And that is a 16 to hit
Hits.
with 13 damage.
Hey.
Nice. All right.
Y'all fill me in?
So he's looking a little bit, bloody, but he's not like super worn down yet. He's still standing. He's mad though.
Well, yeah, because now he's got a giant tentacle on his face.
And he says, "I'm not into that."
Well, the deep says you are.
The deep knows all your hidden kinks, and it is shameful.
Oh my god.
Okay. So that makes it Shark's turn. Oh wait. Is Dog still here?
No, Dog said he had to BRB.
He said he'd
Okay,
be back.
yeah. So, do I have a sheet? I think I have a sheet. Let me check.
Oh, his speed's also reduced to 10 feet until the start of my next turn because of the tentacle hit.
Wait. Okay, I do have a sheet. No, that's not it. That's the wrong sheet. Damn it. Okay. I feel like it's dropped down here. That's. I think I have it. I swear. Okay. Yeah, I do. No, I don't have the sheet. Okay. Never mind. So I'm just gonna roll an unarmed strike for him because I don't know the stats. That hits. Okay, cool. So that's 1d4 plus 1. That's 5 damage. And
Oh.
for his sake, I'm gonna move his ass 30 feet away. Okay, now it is Shark's turn.
Well, I guess I'll just do the same thing I've been doing. Go for an unarmed strike.
All right. Punch him extra hard. Punch him in the kidney.
I got a nat 20.
Nice.
And rolling the damage.
Right?
He takes 10.
Noise.
And then once again, my flurry of blows.
Flurry of fins.
All right, let's go.
And this is the first one. The second one. Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Then he takes in total 16 damage from me from my whole little combo.
Oh shit, y'all! He's got 1 HP left.
I smile at him. Well, that's my turn. That's all I could do.
It's his turn now. Yeah. Okay.
Got fucked up.
So let me do a D5 real quick so I can
9th level spell fireball.
determine who he's trying to hit here.
9th level spell time stop combined with 2 8th level delayed blast fireballs.
Oh my god.
He is after Shilk right now, apparently.
Well, yeah, I summoned a tentacle in his face and then blew him up with Eldridge.
Does a 21 hit?
No. Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't hit. It doesn't hit because I said it doesn't. Okay. Where did I put that now?
But that's good for me.
Is it?
Yes, because as he strikes me, I'm going to cast Hellish Rebuke.
Cool. Let me just do this. Okay.
Yep.
D10. That's too many D10s.
The
So
chaos in that statement.
that's gonna be 30 damage.
Oh.
Oh
And
my.
also, quick leg, do your hellish rebuke because I'm gonna allow that.
Well, I think he's gonna die.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop, but like because it's as I take the hit, so
Yeah. So you can like slap this guy as you go down.
yeah.
Stop.
So he takes if depending on his dex save, he'll either take 17 or 8 damage.
Either way, he's dead. But let's just see what is his deck save. He got a 20 on his deck save. Cheap ass fucker.
Yeah,
How dare he?
so he succeeds, but he still takes the damage. So he cuts me down, and I'm just like, the depths will take you too.
And so he's like, haha, I have survived. And then it hits him, and then he's like, oh, and he falls over dead. And then there's two lackeys are just kind of looking around like, oh shit. Yeah, so they're still standing there, not quite sure what to do, but they're still ready to fight because they don't know what to do. But yeah, the big guy is definitely dead.
You did it.
Okay, I was like, am I like on mute?
No, we did it.
He did. Okay.
Yay. So the big guy finally went down.
Yeah, but so who's next in the initiative?
So let's see. That would be. Let's see, we did Dog and Shark. Shulk is down. So that's no. And then Cerethus.
So it's my turn.
Yes.
All right. Going to take
That's taken
one.
away because he's dead.
Going to take out one of my daggers.
Cool.
Throw it at the guy that attacked me last turn. Hopefully it works. Something
I
works.
think that guy's dead, so. You got two regular guys left.
I thought it was one of the regular guys that attacked me last time.
Oh yeah.
So,
It probably was. Alright. So we're gonna say that's the left guy.
make sure I have the right modifier for it.
You guys also have a lower AC.
That's a 21 to hit.
Oh yeah, that definitely hits.
That's 6 points of damage.
He's hurting. Like I said, these guys are weak as shit. They've got less than 10 HP. So yeah, he's pretty sore.
All right.
All right.
Now, hold on. I think I might be able to do something.
Ooh, okay.
You sound so excited.
I am. I
Freaking
am. I always like it when people can slap down my bad guys. Although sometimes, depending on like how how much you guys slap it at first, it's always like, ah, okay, I'm gonna hold back, or oh no, you guys are dead. But I usually never go into it like intending to kill you. Just like, I hope I roll shitty. Okay.
All right. Then I'm going to move back over to the guy that I just threw the dagger at. I'm going with the 2-weapon fighting action since I was still wielding that short sword in my other hand.
Okay.
It's when I take an attack action and attack with a light melee weapon I'm holding one hand. I can use bonus action to attack with a different light melee weapon I'm holding in the other hand. I just don't add my ability modifier to the damage.
Cool. Let's go.
That's an 18.
Yeah, that hits.
It's just going to be a d6. It's going to be
Yeah, he's
5.
dead. He is dead. There's one left. That
All
like
right.
overkilled.
Nice.
That's all I can do. Next
All right,
person's turn.
let's go. It
Did you
is
just call
Suretha.
me Christmas?
It's let's go, Christmas.
Anyway.
To be fair, I said next person's turn.
I swear I heard. Alright, let's go, Christmas.
Let's go, Christmas. Let's do this.
Anyway, so, since the enemy that she was focusing her hex on died, and the duration isn't up yet, I can use a bonus action to shift it to another creature, so I shift it onto the one guy that's remaining.
Nice.
And, that is a 16
Now
to
you don't
hit,
talk about. Yes.
and he takes 9 points of damage.
Oh, you killed him outright, man.
Oh my god.
Dude, that no, I'm not even kidding. These lower level peon guys are weak as shit. Like I said, if you can beat the AC and breathe on them, they're dead. But that big guy, he's like, no, I don't think so. Uh, okay. So all four of them are just slapped down and dead. You have a unconscious teammate, or I don't know, are you unconscious or dead?
I am unconscious.
Okay. So yeah, you have an unconscious teammate.
Yep, and I will roll my death save.
Since we're not in
Okay.
combat, can I use one of my healing lights as a... I mean, technically it would be a bonus action, but can I use
Yeah,
that
if
to give
you're
him
out of
some...
combat, that's fine.
Okay.
Tracking spell slots outside of combat is annoying. So yeah, go ahead.
Well, I mean, it's not really a spell slot, but yeah.
Oh yeah, you know how I mean.
Anyway, it gives him HP back.
How
Yep.
much?
It's only a
5.
d6, but...
Oh, 1.
Damn! You
Hey,
got
I will
one
take
back.
it.
You are on your well, actually, you're not on your feet yet. You gotta stand up, but you are alive.
Hello.
Are you awake?
I'm just
Do you
standing
wake
over
up,
him.
or like what?
Well, considering with
What's up?
how with how the comment thing, I think he fell down on top of me. It's like, so you see the body just shifting as I try and push him off.
Hope. I was like,
Ugh. It is not a good way to wake up, and this is not how I want someone on top of me in the morning.
The best part of waking up.
Is screaming, what the fuck?
Is not that orc from the third floor of the tavern. My god, what the fuck is that?
Sarathis just kind of. Do you need some help there, buddy?
Yes.
Oh,
And she has comically low strength, so I really want to roll strength to see if she can move this body.
So the shulk. I have a negative in strength.
so have a 0 strength, so I shall help.
I don't think anyone has lower strength than Sarathis. She rolled a 6.
Oh no, I don't have that low strength.
Oh, that's actually pretty respectable. Yeah, I mean it's a little bit of a struggle, but you can do it.
I got a 13.
All right.
Nice.
So with our combined efforts, we can get this body off of him.
Ugh.
Yes, yes.
All right. Cool.
Okay. Well, thank you. I'm going to grabs the book that I had dropped. I'm going to read this. And please explain what the hell is going on here.
You hear an ominous voice, as if from beyond, that says, "Excuse me, they were sent here to find the supplier, and he is dead." So there are people in cages from the other guilds, and other paths in the cave you can explore.
I'd assume I would try to free the people in the cages.
Yeah, I was going to ask our stance on the people in the cages.
Aha! Where's my NPC section? I actually have pictures for these people, but like next to nobody asks for them, so
Okay.
I finally get to use them.
You have 8 health now because Sarathis has cure wounds.
Yay! Okay. And if
Anyone
we're talking about breaking these people out of cages, I have Eldritch Blast at the ready.
I'm just gonna bite the locks.
I like that. I'm just gonna bite them. Let's go. Excuse-moi, where did they go? Actually, I have them in another Discord too, so.
And technically, I can use my thieves' tools to pick the locks too. Need be.
Picking all those locks. So I actually have found a special pit crew that does these characters. So yeah, there you go. I dropped them all in NPC. Those are all of the. Oh wait, I forgot one guy. Okay, there you go. Actually that passes. DC was only 10.
Oh, well.
So yeah. That is all right, yeah. You managed to pick one lock. A shark bit off the other lock. It's very crunchy.
And I'm assuming it would be like a sleight of hand check, so to speak, for the thieves' tools, or would it
Yeah,
just be.
yeah.
Alright.
No.
22.
Yeah. It pops open like it was never locked. It's that easy, just like.
I think
Yeah.
they forgot to lock this one.
And that hits too. So all of the cages are open.
Hello. Are you okay?
So the one that's in the cage that you opened, kind of stares up at you for a few seconds and decides you're not nearly as scary as the people you guys just killed. And he says, "Hello."
You're free. I'm not here to hurt you.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't suppose any of you guys have any water. We've been in here for days.
Actually, do you have something to store it in?
I think there's some cups or something in here.
I have a water skin, so I'm just going to use create water.
Nice. Okay.
I was about to say, would it be right to assume that the people we just killed have water skins on them?
Oh yeah, probably. They're not gonna come here without something to drink. They probably even got some rations. Let me double check. I'm gonna roll some dice because I like to roll dice.
Also, I rolled investigation on the redheaded person and medicine to see how long they've been dead.
They have been dead for a couple of days.
Ew.
The redheaded girl or the redheaded cat?
The one that was dead whenever everyone else was alive and we all got attacked.
Gotcha.
So there are 4 water skins between the cultists and about 6 days worth of rations. Nobody
There
knows
just so happens to
how
be
many
what
but
4 different prisoners still alive.
yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go through the bodies and grab the water skins and pass them out.
Cool.
Can I tell which manner they died in?
Yes, actually. Give me a medicine check just in case.
I did. I got an 18.
I'm in the wrong section. Okay, yeah. 18. Um, you notice that there are like some puncture wounds in the chest area and like one in the side of the neck.
Ugh.
And also it's kind of burned. It looks like they were, they killed him pretty slowly and then decided to torture him afterwards.
Okay. I also got a 19 on investigation. Can I determine anything about why they would do this?
Well, they have spooky robes on.
Well, yeah, but like,
Yeah. Yeah, for night you got a 19. Yeah, you also notice he happens to be missing his heart.
that's spooky.
That's cruel.
Yeah. I wonder what they could be using that for. Crazy.
Alright, so I write all of this down very quickly so that I don't forget. Because, she didn't roll very high for any of her stats. And,
I'm going to be setting out food and water for the captors and talking to them about what might have happened.
I shall give them a performance.
who would be the closest one in the party to where Serathus is investigating the body? Like, I'm asking the party. Like, which one of you would still be kind of in the area?
Well, after I passed out the water skins to the prisoners, I probably would have went back to check the bodies for anything else that might be of either valuable or that could be used. I would also be grabbing my dagger from the body that it was stuck in.
Cool. Give me a investigation on that. Not
Investigation.
for the dagger. You know where the dagger is. That's pretty easy to get back.
Alright. Okay.
So, Serathus kind of flags you down. She's like, hey, did you take a look at this? And she, like, points to the body she was just
That'd be
investigating.
an 11.
Okay, so between the bodies you find with that much, I'll write it down.
And you're pointing out the fact that the body is missing a heart.
Yeah, and the other like various wounds on it.
Heck, an investigation, man. You need a hug? Okay, come here. Let's get
You
a
know
hug.
what? I'm gonna roll deception on what I'm going to say, just for the hell of it.
Yes, I see nothing.
No, it's not because of that. That's a +4 to deception. I'm going to say, well, I
11.
have personally heard that the heart of a human is quite a delicacy.
She got 11 on her
And
insight. For
raises, or is believed to raise one's libido upon consumption. That's a 6.
Well, she rolled higher than you, so she sees right through that.
She's like, that's bullshit.
I think at that point you can barely keep a straight face saying all that stuff.
She just kind of makes a face like, ugh, and just kind of like shrinks back.
Yeah, my passive insight's above that, so I'm just gonna be like, I'm busy talking to other people. But yes, do they have any idea why they're imprisoned or what they were, having done to them?
They were being tortured for information
About
about where to find, among other things, a group of adventurers, and also a child, and also the location of certain individuals that may be useful in arcane rituals.
okay,
Yes, there is a magical presence.
that's fine. I'm going to, since I have this new book and I have found that its back pages are blank, I'm going to ask if they're okay with signing it. Just that way we know who we've talked to and who we rescued.
Sure.
And specifically for Catboy, I'm going to ask if I can borrow his appearance.
He's like, I guess if that's helpful.
And with a wave of my hand over my face, I become exactly like him.
Wow, that's fancy.
No, it's an identity crisis, but this will work.
Do I need to
Excuse
roll
me.
another medicine check to see if the body that I was investigating has been completely drained of blood or if it was just injured?
Yes.
14.
It is not fully drained of blood, although it is missing a substantial amount.
I was just trying to think of why they would puncture his neck.
It seems like they were just possibly even bored. They're just stabbing it just because.
How horrible.
Yeah. It happens sometimes when people are like, yeah, I'm bored.
I'm bored, I'm tasked with torturing. Let's try this.
I'm just gonna stab this guy. Why? Because I can. Uh, Trying to figure this out. Hold on. Okay, so the names are
Yes. Can you just type them out that way I don't have to ask for spelling?
And since you asked specifically, I'm gonna asterisk this one because it's the wolf guy.
Ah.
There we go. Are you really telling me I can't move because you're just gonna take a heckin' nap? Okay. Doggo says, no, you can't go nowhere.
Was that Nilion or Shulk that took his face?
Shulk.
Oh, please. If I took someone's face, it would be screaming.
But also changeling. I'm like literally taking their appearance.
No problem.
Yeah, I don't like that. Mine, the only two changelings I've ever played are genuinely unaware that they change. And it's like, wait, what?
Well, no, I used it as character backstory of becoming creatures in stories, so they know they can do it, they just don't know why.
¿Por qué? I don't know. Anyway, all right. So, what are you guys gonna do now? I mean, there's still more cave if you'd like to look, or you can do whatevs.
Shark is not the smartest of the group, so Shark will let the others decide and he will follow. If that is okay. 'Cause I'm just. What do you guys want to do?
I literally tossed a coin, and that made the decision for me. So,
Alrighty, I follow Chrysalis.
yeah, so I guess it might be more beneficial for us to see if there is more here that we can investigate, she says to the rest of them.
Sounds good.
We were tasked with finding someone. They're dead, but who, why, and how are important.
Do we know that this is the person we were looking for, though? Just any random dead body doesn't mean that we've stopped our search.
I just showed up, so I'm going with what you guys tell me.
There is one other thing I forgot to mention. With that medicine check, you also notice that his fingers are bloody and his nails are broken.
Oh, like the scratches in the cabin.
Yes.
So this probably is the person we were looking for.
Who will feed the city now? Actually, there were other suppliers. That one was just a specific one. But
Well,
yeah. Okay, so there's like one path further in the cave, but from where you stand, if you stand like in the doorway, you can kind of notice it splits off.
You'll lead the way.
okay, so it splits off like in a fork or just another path?
Yeah, like it, and like there's two different obvious paths.
So it's a fork. Okay. So Saratha's kind of thinks for a minute. She's like, well,
I'm gonna sniff the air and see if I can smell which one has fresher air.
Oh, goody. Okay, so if you sniff the air, one side smells like, not the greatest, and the other side smells like dank and funky and a little bit bloody.
I'm gonna point to the one that smells a little bit bloody. We should go that way.
Sarathis wants to cast Dancing Lights and send the orbs of light out and see if there's a reaction. One down each path.
And seeing that, Shulk is going to cast light on their staff. That way, they have a central point of light.
Lights.
Dancing Lights.
That's
See,
how I'm forever gonna imagine it. They're just dancing lights.
nice. See, I'm not the only one that learned from our last captor.
Yeah. So,
Did you say
the
that
one
out
pack.
loud or like in character?
Yes.
Captor, please. Just because I'm clever doesn't mean that I was captured by someone.
But you were literally just in prison.
You're in prison with us.
And I used this trick there too. Doesn't mean I learned it there.
Okay. Let's go.
Anyway, is there any reaction from either side to her lights?
One side, it doesn't appear like there's too much going on, but the other side, you can kind of hear some very weak cries.
Okay.
I mean, less like that.
Is the side that's like bloody and dank the one where the cries are coming from?
No.
Well, she turns to Shulk and she says, "Seems we're at an impasse. I think we should go this way." There's an audible response.
I didn't say mine was time pressing. I'll follow you.
Yep, follow.
Audible is we rent ebooks?
Alright, so she leads the way. She has like non-existent stealth, so she's not even gonna try.
Just like I'm good. I'm fine. I'm fine.
She's just gonna walk kind
Somebody
of
they're gonna see
slowly.
me anyway.
She's just gonna walk kind of slowly and just pray she sees them before they see her.
Fucking low flying plane. My goodness.
But anyhow, um, so what do they see whenever they take the path with that had the auditory response?
You can sort of make out some shapes that would blend in with the rocks, except for they're very kind of brassy and shiny. You kind of see these really weak looking, malnourished almost wormlings that are roughly the size of a small dog.
I forgot about these guys.
Yeah. You love it.
Alright, so upon seeing the little wormlings, she like immediately drops her guard, because they're just babies after all.
Yeah.
And she goes, "Oh, well, I guess that would explain that."
Yeah.
Are they bound or suspended?
They're laying on the ground. They're very weak.
Pulls out the rations and offers up a small something to get them some nourishment.
So basically, the first one you come upon, as soon as you feed it, it has a little trouble sitting up and, trying to eat. But once it does manage to eat, it starts scarfing it down. And then kind of like, lays on your foot.
Uh-huh. You recognize these creatures?
They are wormlings. Baby wormlings.
They are cute.
Yes. And actually, take a nature check. from somebody, anybody.
My nature's abysmal, but sure.
I could do it.
Please, because I don't think a dirty one is gonna help us.
Yeah.
It's a cave.
It's a cave. These are a thing.
That's a nat 20 for 21.
Nice.
I only got an 11. Take the
Oh.
20.
So, when you look around the room, you'll notice that there's also no sign of any other like grown dragons. So basically, if there was one here, it for some reason has left and did not take the babies with.
How many?
4.
It seems like these were abandoned.
And there's one for each. Do any of them have like a blue or a green hue to them?
Honestly, they can be whatever color you like. Their standard is copper, but they're like non-combat because they're babies.
That's fine.
Can I roll animal handling for one of them?
Yeah,
Sure.
like I'm gonna take a pet.
I rolled a
All right.
15 for a medicine check on the closest one.
Okay, so it appears it's a little bit injured, like perhaps one of the cultists found it and was like bullying it a little bit. But it does appear otherwise unharmed, just mostly just very thirsty, very hungry, very weak. Needs a little TLC.
Are they small enough to pick up? I don't think I ever asked that last time because we had Zaria who could just like move the rocks with them on it.
Yeah, they're
Didn't you describe them as the size of a small dog?
yeah, maybe about the size of like a German Shepherd puppy.
Well, they're listed as
So, yeah.
medium creatures in the in D&D Beyond whenever you go to add them as a pet.
I believe so.
That was not a question.
Oh.
Oh shit! I need to know how to do this.
Well, you didn't know you could do that?
I didn't know you could add a pet. No.
Oh, go
You
to
can
your extras on your sheet and then manage extras. And then you can add like battlesmith defenders, beast companions, familiars, infusions, sidekicks, wild shapes,
Oh.
mounts, pets, summons, etc., even vehicles. You can add it all here.
Shit. Okay. So and they're wormlings.
You have to put in copper, otherwise it won't find them.
Yeah. But you should
Okay.
be able to put like a note in there or something about it.
Well, no, like
Yeah.
you can put in copper wormlings. It's just that it doesn't search things by like keywords. It searches them by their name. So if you don't type in copper, you won't find them.
I
You
just
can,
type in WY and I got all the wormlings listed.
yeah,
It
that's what I
didn't
did
do that
too.
for me. I had to type in copper. But anyway, you can customize them. You can give them names. You can change their stats and stuff. So, like, if we make them
That is
armor or
so
something
cool.
later, like I'm an artificer, so I can make them armor later, maybe. And so we can like add to their AC and stuff.
Okay, but so they are all copper wormlings.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Wait. Yeah, I did get a 14 on my animal handling.
Oh yeah, yeah. It likes you. The
I
fact
got a
that
12.
you attention to it has got its interest, and it's probably the most interaction it's had for some time.
Oh, I like you. You are my friend.
Or
This
that
is
kind of playfully nips at your fingers, like not trying to hurt you, but trying to interact.
oh.
So with a medium creature, I can't have it just curl up on my shoulder, but it's definitely going to be eating out of my hand, and scratches are going to be being given.
It's still fairly small. It could fit on your shoulder.
Okay.
Yeah, medium in D&D doesn't mean much.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
It just
Yeah,
means
because
it's not small and it's not the size of a giant.
yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, it means Bigger than a pixie, smaller than a giant. Yeah.
I'm
Alright.
changing mine's alignment from chaotic good to chaotic neutral just because it's a baby and I feel like it should be unpredictable.
Yeah.
And it's a
Yes.
copper, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll do that too, because we don't know them yet.
You don't know, man. It just is.
Also, after you guys add it to your sheet, you can name it and stuff, so I highly recommend naming them. Because it changes their name in your sheet.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
trying to.
name you Dragon.
Of course, Shark would name his a dragon.
I remember the very first time I ran this, the cleric named theirs Kubrick, and I was like, I love you,
Also,
What
if
was that
anyone
name?
was
Kubrick.
Oh.
also if anyone was wondering, if you want to add to your sheet that you found a group of baby dragons, uh, a group of baby dragons is called a clutch. And I just wanted to share that because that is the most adorable thing, I think.
Oh,
More adorable than a business of monkeys.
I love monkeys.
I am naming mine Hadal.
Also, a shark, a group of sharks is called a shiver, which I feel fits a shark's personality fantastically.
Do ferrets.
I don't know what a group of ferrets is called.
Did you know a group of bunnies is a fluffle?
Yes.
I did know that, yes.
I would like a fluffle of bunnies.
But so having gone on this way, I'll turn to our other and be like, "You were right. This was the way to go first."
She's still kind of like tending to the little dragon that she's been like tending to like its wounds and stuff. And so she doesn't look up at you, but she does answer you and she says, "Well, it's good to know I was right. I'd hate to think what would happen to these guys since we just killed their captors. They don't look like they're old enough to take care of themselves. Not that I'd know, but you know."
When you
Yeah.
know, you know, you know. But yeah, also there is a conspicuous area in the back with the treasure chest.
Interesting. Also, she does briefly look up at you and she says, "Oh, by the way, I'm Sarethis. I don't think I ever told you my name."
I think it's been a lot in the last few days. Shulk.
I'm a
Well,
shark.
nice to officially meet you guys.
Yes.
If this trend
Yeah.
continues, we'll probably be spending a lot of time together saving the world. And she just kind of like rolls her eyes. Remember, she doesn't want this responsibility.
Uh, I have an entire game memory based on that. But so what's in the chest? Is it locked?
It is not locked, but it is shut fairly tightly. It's stuck a little bit.
That's super sus.
I break it with my teeth.
I was gonna say like no one wants it. I'm gonna break. I'm gonna blast it.
Okay.
Yes, I want to bite it.
So yeah, it's stuck a little bit, but when you bite it, it like breaks off a whole huge corner of it. You can see inside there's a fair bit of good stuff in there.
Shiny things for friends. Enjoy.
I'll have
Well,
to
he
post
didn't
that.
die when he bit it, so I guess that means we can open it the right way now.
It didn't kill him. It
Nothing
made him
kills me
stronger.
And he
except
didn't die. It's not poisonous.
except global warming.
You know, that does give me an idea though. I should incorporate somewhere along the line a treasure chest that is poisonous to the touch.
Certainly. So we open the chest.
And inside
It's
There's a
another
whole
warming.
But this
Yes,
one's silver.
Oh no. It's kind of looks like a bunch of goofy nonsensical items, but I don't know, I kind of feel like maybe I should take it anyway.
Yes.
Now,
Take it as a in one of my eyes.
nice. Very cool. Looks shiny.
Yes, I can
Automatically
also use a
and data points.
going to like. Well, I won't notice it at first, so
Yeah, to you it probably just seems like you touched it and it disappeared like, huh,
yep.
that was weird. Do 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 do. I had to go to the loot channel. Cause I gotta put some loot in the channel. But anyway, so now what do you want to do?
Mm,
We still have the other pathway to go down.
that is true. Let us go.
Yee! It's Mario this crap. No. Okay. So we go back the other way. And head down the other path. Before you even get in there, it kind of gives you this really kind of oppressive vibe. Like almost feels like just being in the room is a little suffocating. You feel like this pressure and the scent of blood is in the air. And it definitely has like culty vibes. From what you can see when you walk in, there are 16 pedestals arranged around the room. And in the center, there's like kind of like a stone platform. Very circular, like almost perfectly circular.
Would you like history or religion?
Okay.
Either or.
Hang on. I need to be brought back up to speed. I had a little bit of an emergency. I had to mute my headset. Open the chest. Mismatch of items that make no sense. What do?
Somebody touched the artifact, and it's in their eye. And they went to the other path and found 16 pedestals arranged in a circle around the room. Very dark, oppressive vibes in the room. The vibes are completely rancid. Yeah, and arranged around, like in the center of all the platforms, is this very purposeful, almost perfectly circular stone platform.
Okay. Who touched it?
And
Shulk did. So now I'm blessed by whatever this thing is and a freaking deity. Yay, Warlock.
yeah. Um,
As
yeah,
soon as I
okay.
read this, oh my god, I know better, I know better, I know better.
Hi.
But yeah, so you said history or religion up, whatever we want.
Yeah.
That'd be a 10 on religion.
You recognize some of the symbols on the bases of the pedestals as being those of some of the gods. Not quite sure which specific ones, but you recognize the symbols.
This is feeling very culty and very sacrificial culty.
Sacrifice the wormling.
Ooh, since I am the one who investigated the other body and found the heart missing, would I have advantage on a medicine check to see if I can find it here?
Yes.
I feel like I should make a religion check to see if I can possibly determine anything more.
Sure, go ahead.
That's a 24.
Absolutely. You very quickly find a pedestal
Nope.
that is
That's a 7.
filled up to the brim. It's with blood, and you find about 4 hearts in there. One of which is only one of which is fresh enough to be that guy's.
Well, this is
And
making me uncomfortable.
this is the only one that is full right now.
Full as in like all the rest of them are empty, or this is literally the only one that has anything in it?
Yeah, all the rest of them are completely empty. Also that religion check, don't really notice anything out of the ordinary. For that extraordinary medicine check, though, however, you also notice there is a talisman floating in it.
In the blood?
Yes.
Okay. I want to do an arcana on that. Got a 9.
Uh,
Fuck.
It is not magical.
Okay, I guess I just pick it up.
Cool. That'll come in handy later. There we go. Okay, I'm in the loot channel. Don't mind me, I'm adding loot while you guys are exploring.
Yeah, no, very, very uncomfortable. Anybody else have a unsettling vibe about this?
No, not really.
Well, to be fair, if you've been in my line of work, so to speak, this is just a typical Tuesday.
Can I cast Prestidigitation to get the blood off of the talisman before I stash it?
Yes. Nobody wants that in their pocket.
Do I recognize, or recognizing some of the symbols, do I see any of them for the Fathomless?
You do not.
Interesting. Oh hell, I speak Draconic. Yay, I can.
What does the talisman look like?
It is. You would recognize it probably as the kind of talismans they give you at temples.
So wait, we have a Axe of Pain and a Shrieking Shield.
Adding some more, but yeah.
Once we pick these up, I'm just going to be like putting them two together and just having them argue. Unless anybody wants to use those two, but otherwise I'm just nope.
Which two?
The Axe of Pain and the Shrieking Shield.
That sounds like it'd be a great combination, honestly.
I got a 19 for a religion check on the talisman.
It is. Hold on. I have to go look at my notes because I have not memorized all the gods yet. Damn it.
Oh god, I died him.
How dare you run this campaign 7 times a week and not have it memorized? For shame!
Right. So shame on me. Okay. It is the symbol of Ul'trea, the goddess of mountains. Oh, god of mountains, technically. He's a they.
Spelled like that.
No. Spelled like that.
Oh, Dynthea. I swear I heard Sente, but okay.
I'm gonna drop this in place inspo. Even though it's more of a people inspo.
Who did you say Dynthea was? Mountains?
Yeah, mountains. Okay, one last thing. Where's the loop channel? There we go. Okay, there you go.
Banana walkie-talkie. These items are great.
Oh yeah, I actually have lore on them too.
Oh jeez, these are amazing items.
Let's see. Stick this somewhere. I guess I'll I'll put it in a different section. There we go.
I'm sorry. I asked again. Who was one that was able to discern all the religious imagery?
That would be Srethis.
Okay. Well, I mean, I meant by that as the depictions of the deities around the room. Just thought there was.
Oh yeah, each one has is written in different script and has like different symbols around it.
Being a follower of the goddess Joaquin, do I see her symbol anywhere in this room?
Which goddess?
Joaquin, the goddess of. Let's see. It's a lesser deity of. She is knowledge protection, trade, and travel domains.
No.
No, good. I'd be like, I might be questioning shit then.
Okay, so so all right, what are you doing?
Well, the room would be just very like, like I don't know. It blew my mind seeing so much like, I guess, items of the gods or I guess things that remind him of the gods. But kind of look over at the group and just wonder what they want to do.
Well, Cerethis has cast Prestidigitation in like a little circle around her so that there is like absolutely no blood that could possibly touch her.
It's clean. Looks nice. Okay. So does anyone have any idea?
Well, after having struck out on figuring out any of these deities, I'm going to sit with my little wormling in my book and ask the Fathomless for some guidance.
I'll roll for that real quick. Hold on.
Not seeing shit with that.
Yeah, so it's not like super helpful. The Fathomless basically says you have a book. Yeah, no, you can't really tell if there's anything else in here.
Yeah, I figured that much when I saw I got a 9.
On the other hand, there doesn't seem to be anywhere else that the room leads to, except for back the way you came.
I would not put it past you to put a hidden door in here.
Would I?
Mm-hmm.
These pillars are evenly spaced, right?
More or less.
Are we done here?
It seems like it. I think we should head out.
Yeah, I think we should head back as well, unless anyone else has any brighter ideas, so to speak.
I don't have any.
So once everybody gets back, I'm gonna start firing off Eldritch Blasts to do a full like library domino thing with these pillars.
They do not come down.
Like I'm not even chipping away at the stone.
No. Like nothing about it is even remotely tarnished.
Hmm. Interesting.
Man, if you toppled my plot that easily, I would be pissed. Just hey man, let me just try knocking these over real quick. Oh no, they're all broke. Well there goes the plot, guys. That was a fun campaign.
Can I use detect magic on them to see if there's anything like magically protecting them?
Sure.
So are they lit up?
No.
So they're not magical? They're not
The
being
one that
destroyed?
has stuff in it is lit up, but the rest of them, just there's nothing really innately special looking about them that you can see.
She just kind of scratches her head. She's like, this doesn't make sense.
Well, I agree with you. I cannot find a way of making it make sense right now.
If you know where it is.
Hair hat.
Well, it doesn't seem like there's anything else we can do here, and we found what we originally set out to do, so perhaps we should just go back and make our report.
Actually, one last thing. I'm going to climb on top of one of these pillars and just take a look from that perspective.
Okay.
And an unnamed god smites you right then and
Your
Would
anus
not
disappears.
say what?
Your anus disappeared.
there.
No, actually, as you stand on it, for some reason you feel like really nauseous and your stomach hurts. Like nothing appears to be happening. You just don't feel well all of a sudden.
Mhm.
Does it become magical whenever he climbs on it?
No,
So it doesn't get lit up by detect magic?
no.
Darn, I tried. Now, from up here, I'm going to see if I can conjure the Eldritch energy in my hand. Not fire it, just see if I can conjure it.
Okay. I mean, yeah, you can conjure it pretty easily.
And I still have that just queasy feeling in my stomach, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. At that point, I'm going to like dissipate the energy and climb my way down.
Sarethis stops you before you climb down. She says, wait, what about... Well, excuse me for suggesting this, but... I mean, what about blood?
What if
Take
we put your heart in there?
No, I'm gonna take out my scythe and cut my hand and see if anything happens.
Okay, first of all, let me check.
You just cut through, like, all the nerves in your hand. I meant, like, prick your
No.
finger.
That's like 2 damage.
Okay.
Um, the pillar actually does seem to react a little bit, but not as strongly as the other one. It seems there's more to it than just blood and stuff.
Well,
We have a few bodies.
well, yes, we have dead bodies.
Yes, I was not implying the people we just rescued.
No, 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 no. Let me finish my thought. So, you're alive, allegedly, and
Allegedly.
I've looked better. I understand.
and you just shed blood on the altar, and it seemed to do something. However, we have dead bodies that would shed blood on the. You see where I'm going with this?
I think I'm gathering what you're trying to say.
I try to bite the pedestal.
Your teeth are gonna hurt.
Although,
Oh my god, and what if you train your little dragon to bite everything with you?
no, this is just merely
So, you take 1 point of damage, and one of your teeth actually cracks out.
Oh,
It's
I'll
okay.
just grow him back.
Yeah, that's okay. He's a shark. It means it just the next one in the line just falls right into place.
Yeah, it's fine.
I need braces.
now don't get me wrong, this is merely a suggestion. Because, well, yes, we have those 4 dead bodies uh, back from where we came. Plus, uh, whatever you found on the other pedestal.
Wait, so what are you doing?
Oh, he's just mulling things over right now.
Just kind of thinking out loud.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, she said
I did
after a
know
moment of
that.
thought, I mean, if nothing else, if we use the blood from the dead bodies, it would at least rule out whether it has to be alive. I mean, that's already all of our suspicion anyway, but at least we would know.
I'm gonna try and handle animal and send Hadal to go fetch one of the bodies.
It is a baby.
Okay,
um,
well, we all send our wyverns to do it.
I just don't want to have to climb down off the pedestal. That's
that's fine. I mean, we have a hulking shark. We can make him
fair
move.
enough.
Speaking of which, let's get a Constitution check.
Oh, for being on the pedestal?
Yeah,
An
just for
8.
thematics. Your stomach is really starting to hurt. Like it feels like you're about to blow a gasket, one way or the other.
My will save is a 20, so I'm gonna stay up here even if I blow chunks.
oh no.
8.
What, you're healing me from a range?
Yeah.
Okay. So
I
you give
mean,
me 8 health?
Yeah.
he's not taking damage from being sick. He just doesn't feel good.
Yeah. I was thinking maybe that like healing energy would like temporarily make him feel slightly better, even if just for like a minute or so.
Yeah, for a little bit, he's got a small reprieve from the nausea.
Oh no.
However long it takes to heal 8 health.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm sitting up here waiting for one of the corpses to be brought to me.
Yeah, shark. Where are you going?
Just out of
Okay.
curiosity, give me the rundown on what the fuck's happened.
Yeah,
Okay.
so, we you guys ran into the cave, found the cultists and the dead body, right? Cultist
Sure.
dead body, dead. Rescued the prisoners that were in the room, found out that the body was missing its heart, moved on to the next room, found a copper wormling for each person in the party. Um, there was a chest in the room. The chest had an artifact. Someone touched the artifact, Shulk, and it took over one of their eyes. Now he has a special boon. And then we moved
Now,
on to the next room, found a sacrificial altar, found the heart of the guy that was in the first room with the cultists in the altar with 3 other hearts full of blood and a talisman that I have in my pocket. And now we're investigating, trying to figure out how to trigger the pedestals in the sacrificial altar so that we can either destroy it or at least finish our report whenever we return to town.
And we have confirmed that it reacts to blood by me cutting my hand, and so now we're waiting for one of the corpses from the room where we killed everybody so that we can test whether or not it has to be living blood.
Okay, quick question. Can I sniff the other hearts to figure out what race it's from?
Interesting.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just in case it doesn't matter what type of heart it's using. It could just be, you know, a general heart, or is it actually like all humans? Okay, so that would be a 3 to my perception. Great.
Um,
I want to say a certain word.
You can say fuck on Twitch.
No, not that word.
Oh.
That I know I can say on Twitch. There's certain
Yeah,
words I.
just fuck. Just fuck.
you know what? I'm just gonna give it to you. There's a gnome. Um, one of them belongs to a gnome. One is a human. Um,
Quick question: was the cultist the human?
as far as you could tell, yeah.
Okay.
One of them is a half elf, and the other appears to have been
Wrong.
no,
Yeah. Oh, but funny as hell though. Frog heart.
frog. It's just a frog. It's probably, you can't really tell, but it seems like human and something else, like a half human.
Human variant. Okay, so 2 semi-humans, or sorry, 1 human, 1 gnome, 1 high elf or half elf, and then 1 half human, half something else. Okay.
Also, I advise you guys keep notes on this because I am not.
Don't worry, I am. Uh, who um who picked up the chipped ruby, the bone fragment, and all that earlier?
That was me.
Do you think perhaps those could be sacrificial items?
I mean, the bone fragment, maybe, but a chip of a gem that could be sold for, I don't know, more gold.
I'm not saying for you to sacrifice
Uh,
it, I'm saying we should see if there's any reaction.
Quick question: has anyone checked the cultist to see if there's like a journal or something, or maybe like a manual that like most cultists have, or some sort of pamphlet?
I mean, not
I checked
specifically.
all
We
the
did
bodies.
we did investigate the bodies, but we didn't ask specifically if they had like I don't want to be super offensive here, but like a Jehovah's Witness pamphlet or something. Like, here, join us.
They probably carry those weird ones that look like dollar bills until you turn them over and then it tells you to go to church. Like, oh, hey, cool, I found money. Oh, never mind. I found God.
Best part is all you see on the back of it is just y'all need Jesus.
And everybody's like, who's this Jesus guy they keep talking about? Honestly.
Anyways,
Just,
I'm going to put the bone fragment on the pedestal that Shulk is standing on.
I will mage hand it up to me, that way they don't have to climb.
Oh, I'm not going to climb on top of it. I'm just going to put it like right between your feet.
Mhm.
Because I'm
Okay.
pretty sure me being 6 feet tall is tall enough to reach the pedestal.
joke's on you, the pedestals are 10 feet tall. No, just joking.
Well, like,
No, nothing seems to happen actually. There's now a bone chip in the pedestal that Shook is standing on.
and I'm still feeling queasy as all hell.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that somewhat rules out dead things. I was just thinking, the trend of how these things go. And she just kind of trails off a little bit grimly, like she didn't want to finish that sentence.
Oh, pretty sure we've done everything that we can do. We should probably get back.
Well, we're waiting for the shark to come back with a corpse.
Well, yeah, I guess I'll just bring one over. Where do you want me to put it?
I mean, to be fair, we don't have to wait for the shark to bring a corpse. We can make one right now. He says, looking slightly glancing up at Shulk.
I was about to say, just because Doggo has 3 HP doesn't mean Doggo ain't gonna go down without a fight.
Gonna have my book open and just give you a side eye. We've already proven that living has a reaction. Let's find about dead.
Maybe not the actual living per se, but the shedding of blood.
What if we all just stand on a pedestal?
Oh, you're back.
Hello. How are you? I brought the body.
Hey, gonna start playing, or not playing, but start doing a nice freaking hibachi performance on the stand pedestal.
Oh my god.
Although, remind me,
Where do you want me to put the body?
exactly.
Right where I'm standing.
Okay. I'll just kind of like try to toss him on there. As best as I can.
Nothing really seems to happen when you throw the body on the pedestal. There
Yep.
is a body on the pedestal.
And when I cut it open and the blood reeks out onto the pedestal,
It starts to glow a little bit, but nothing really happens.
Like, can I inspect the pedestal that he's standing on? Get a closer look, so to speak.
Yes.
Alright. That'd be investigation, right?
Yes.
Alright. That's a 15.
Um. Yeah. You find out some stuff about it. I'll tell you here in a second.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, so the one he's standing on has a different symbol on it.
Then the one
Um,
that has the hearts on it.
yes. And the script appears to be trying to remember which one that is. I think primordial.
I don't speak that.
Darn it. Okay, yeah. So to you it probably looks like gibberish. Like, well, that's cool, but it don't make any sense though.
Well, I can for sure say that the one that has the hearts on it compared to this one looks different. As for what was being said on your pedestal, Mr. Book Reader,
Mr. Book
I
Reader.
can't make it out. It's in a tongue that I've never been able to understand.
can I look at it or would I have to get down?
You probably have to get down.
Alright, I'm gonna get down and use my eyes of the Rune Keeper to be able to read it.
And also, you suddenly feel much better.
Sweet.
Yeah. I'm not gonna crap myself. Yay. Okay, so as the Keeper, you can read all writing. Yeah. The one that you were standing on, uh, basically says, "Hear what I hear."
And having had that pointed out, can I go around and look at the other pedestals?
Yes, yes, you may. This is the first time I've ever had this happen in a group with a warlock that can read. I'm happy.
I'm gonna also look at the other puzzles, specifically looking for one that might be in. Oh, I don't know, celestial.
Um, yeah, okay,
Another investigation check.
sure.
Nope.
Yeah,
That's
so
a
you
big no.
can't really figure out which one, if any of them, actually says anything important, but you definitely notice that at least they're all different, and you know, all written in a different script.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. So, what do?
Well, so do they all just say, "Hear what I hear"?
No. There's one that says, see the truth. Um, the one like to the farthest side says, know the truth. Basically all variations of like your senses. Where did that go? I don't like it. Okay. It's the same shit. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, put that in notes real quick.
Thank you.
Yeah. I gotta grab the other 8 real quick. Okay, there you go. All written out.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
Thank yourselves. You guys got a warlock that took Eyes of the Runekeeper.
Thanks, Dad.
Wait, hold a second. These were runes he was looking at?
Yeah, they're all different. They're
Oh
all
shit, my bad. I'm a rune knight. Technically, I should have known this shit too.
I mean, technically, it's not all strictly speaking runes. Eyes of the Runekeeper just means he can read any writing. And
I
is
know,
by
but
far.
if there were runes, I technically should have seen it or known some of them.
Oh yeah,
If I had looked.
I think if you would have looked, you probably would have found Reach.
I see.
Indeed.
Or sorry, I should say I don't see.
Yeah, I don't see.
So yeah, I'm going to be going around to each of them and scribbling this in my book.
That is a good idea.
And then might I make another religion check to try and decipher what the fuck these mean?
Sure.
I believe in you.
That's a 6.
I don't believe in you.
No.
Well, I have what all of these mean, and we can add it to the report. But I have
Yeah.
no clue what this whole thing's about.
Hmm. Well, what do you guys think we should do? You think we should just bring it back and maybe come back with more information about it?
Couldn't height.
It can't hurt coming back with more knowledge on these things.
At least we know where it is.
Okay, so you guys are going back?
Yes, we should go back, report our findings. Or at least not everything we found. We should keep some of it, more or less, uh, out of the woodworks.
Oh, yeah. Good idea.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. So on our way backward, um, yeah, I guess we'd should we? It was the brother that gave us the quest, correct? I should probably roll a history to remember this.
Okay.
Has anyone commented on my eye?
Oh, I didn't even look at you. I didn't even look at you yet.
They're just like, I wasn't looking at you. There was stuff happening.
I'm still recovering from dying.
It's okay, little friend. You can be on my back if you want.
Okay, I'm back.
Are you saying that to your wormling or to the dog boy?
The doggo. A dragon is gonna be walking next to my feet because he's adorable. So I'd assume we'd go back to where we got our mission from. Throughout the caverns. Yes.
That was the door.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I just
Do you
got
think
back.
we should go? Do you think we should go back to the person that gave us admission so we get some more information about this place here? Because I think we're all stumped.
Well, we have to return with information about the person we were originally sent to find, who is now dead.
Yes,
If nothing
sadly.
else, we should at least tell them what happened to them. I guess, do you think we should include the whole details? You know, about the heart and everything?
No, I think we should hold on to that.
It seems
Yeah,
a
it's
little.
probably the best not to get them worried about anything.
If we are supposedly the heroes, then certain things need to be saved for us.
I like your thinking.
Well, no, that's not what I meant. I meant they sent us to find someone, and we found them with their heart ripped out. That's not an easy thing to tell someone.
Oh, I'm sorry, but the person you sent us to find was found dead by unknown means. Have a great day. See, how hard was that?
I don't know. It's whatever you guys want to do.
We don't have to tell them by ways that the person died, just that we found them dead.
Okay.
Hence why I said unknown means.
Unknown means, yeah. I like that. All in favor say aye. Aye.
I
Okay.
Yeah,
So that, hey, okay. That's like three of us. Or five of us. I don't know how much you tied. I don't know. Five, I think. Five yeses.
yeah.
Exactly. 5 yeses.
Okay, so
Lead the way, Siri.
That's not my name. She just mutters under her breath.
that's gonna be your new theme song. I hope you know.
um,
Well,
so anyway, she leads the way back to town, because apparently she's the only one who can navigate. And, yeah.
Okay, so
well, we'll follow you right behind you, yeah? In a straight line.
so basically, when you get back to the tavern, it's got a few more people than usual, but mostly still empty.
Whoa. Hello.
He sits
Um,
down, somebody's drinking, then he says, "Hello,
uh, how are you?
I'm all right. Kind of busy. How are you?"
Not so busy, but uh, it's nice to meet you.
Nice
What?
to meet you too.
Shark, we've already.
Then
Sorry, I tend to forget people like all the time.
that's fine. Would you like a drink?
Yay! Vegan, like, no, like dairy products, please. Like water. Water would be good.
Okay, yeah. So he gets you a nice glass of water and sets it down in front of you.
Is this salt water?
I could put some salt in it if you want.
No, I prefer fresh. Thank you.
Okay, yeah.
He's like just sips his water nonchalantly and sits down. Ah, awkward.
Yeah, so he kind of, you know, closes the door between like the primary area and the back area, and he says, I'm guessing You have information?
I let the lady talk.
Nope. I think it's best if I do the talking.
Oh,
Oh,
Sarathis just nods and kind of steps back, like, yeah, that's okay.
Because I honestly, it honestly depends on if you have the payment. Because
says
information does not come cheap.
I hired you guys for this quest. I'd like to know that it was resolved before I pay.
uh, we should have told him.
Oh,
We
Sarathis
found
pulls the talisman from her pocket. This is the only proof you're going to get, for now. I would answer his questions.
He takes the talisman and looks at it. And he says, what is the mark of Dintea gonna tell me? Should I know something about this?
look, we found who you wanted us to find.
Did I have anything in here about that? I did. Okay. So, he says, I have spent enough time talking with Garrick Stonebeard over at the temple. I recognize that symbol, but it means next to nothing to me.
We found this in the place you sent us to find the man that was missing.
Oh, okay. I'm guessing that since you did not return with him, he is no longer with us.
That's the nicest
That
way
would
to
be
put it,
correct.
yeah.
Yeah, he was like sleeping.
I'll get Dior on it. Thank you. He'll handle it. Payments. So he sets down a bag of gold coins in front of each of you and he says, I keep my word.
It's good to see.
Thank you.
Said I was going to give you guys a little bit of an extra bonus, but since you guys dropped a kid off, I have been trying to figure out what I can feed her because all I have is alcohol. Like, this is a tap.
Well, you could have just like gave her like food.
Sarathis kind of off to the side is like, hey, can I have that talisman back?
He hands the talisman back. And he says, pretzels only go so far, man. I can't feed a kid just pretzels.
Well,
And there's no orphanages in town.
He says,
We
he
didn't.
kind of like grinds the palm of his hand against his brow, like, he says, I don't know if you've noticed, there are no kids here.
uh, okay, I'll keep her.
He says, yeah, okay. I mean,
Sorry about the whole misunderstanding. I just didn't want her to get hurt.
Well,
no, it's fine. I can keep her safe here for a time, but he says, I'm not equipped to handle a kid. Nobody here is equipped to handle a kid because nobody here has seen a kid in
A while.
like, gosh, 50 years at least.
Well, thank you though. I still appreciate it.
Yeah, sure, absolutely.
Sarathis kind of like taps Shirk on the shoulder and she reminds him, hey, we need someone to take care of the dragons every once in a while. I bet a little girl would love dragon babies.
So we have to take care of dragon babies?
Well, yeah. Who else is going to take care of them?
Well, I'm gonna take care of mine.
Well, yeah, but wouldn't a little girl love dragon babies? They're dragon babies!
Pretty much.
Well,
We can hire her. We can keep her as a ward, and she can look after our newly acquired friends.
I mean,
Okay,
if we
that
go
sounds
and
like a
fight
good
a
idea.
fight, I mean, look what happened. You ran headlong into a cave and almost got yourself killed. So if that
Whoa,
happens to
whoa,
us,
whoa,
who's
whoa,
gonna take
whoa.
care of our little dragon friends?
Shark will be strong enough to take care of all dragon friends.
That's not the point. If
That is the
you...
point.
No, listen to me. How can you take care of your dragon friends if you are not with your dragon friends? Are you going to take them to fight with you? That would be reckless.
Oh, no, it's called training.
Okay, but it's going to take time to train them. So until then, we can hire her to take care of them until we find a place to, you know, take her as well.
You don't even want her here. It, like the sound of your voice is like you don't even want her here. So what right do you have to say what we do with her?
It's just a
I was
suggestion.
the one that saved her.
Correct. But, as I
It's my
said, we're probably
responsibility.
going to
So
have to spend a lot of time together if we're going to save the world, supposedly. So, we have to get along, which means I'm willing to also somewhat, somehow, posthumously adopt this child if she's willing to hold her weight in the group.
I'll hold her weight. No worry about it.
You're completely missing the point. I'm going to talk to someone with some sense. Guys, and she turns to the other two. Three, help me.
Oh,
You're basically saying the same thing, just with declaring who has what ownership.
Well, I think it's wrong to declare
Let's
ownership of a child. She should be able to speak for herself. She can speak, can't she?
I don't
Yes.
know, but it sounds like you don't need to speak no more. You're getting angry.
No, I'm not getting angry. I'm just getting frustrated because this happens when I talk too long. It just happens.
But it's okay. Let Shark handle it.
Shark.
listen. If it's going to make this whole argument dissipate, I'll help Shark here uh, raise the kid.
Regardless. So, we know a few things. We know that the person is dead. We've acquired information. We saved 4 people. I give our mission keeper the names. Please let the families of these people know that they have been set free and that they are no longer missing.
Yeah, I can do that. That's no problem.
Oh, by the way, there were 4 prisoners in the cave. We set them free. We forgot to mention that part.
Isn't that what he just said?
Yes, he just said that.
Just clarifying. Just adding, just a full sentence instead of, just information word vomit.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
And by any chance, do you have a copy of this mythos that we are supposed to fulfill written down? There are a few factors I'm just curious about at this point.
Darrigan says, I had nothing to do with it. I just run a tavern.
That's fine. I was just curious if you happen to.
It's not
He
recorded in
says,
a book or something?
Not a book, a scroll do, even just a piece
sister?
of paper.
Or at all?
Gonna want to talk to my sister. I just serve drinks.
Okay. And, Sincerity's nearby.
Yeah. She is currently coloring on the back of a bar map.
Serethis has absolutely no idea how to talk to children, so she snaps her fingers at her, and she goes, Hey, little girl, don't know your name. Are you hungry?
She kind of looks up at you and when you snap at her, like, and then she just nods, like, yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't know how to talk to children, and I don't know your name,
Good
otherwise I would have
grief.
used it. Anyhow,
A
we
child's
have
not a
baby
dog.
dragons. Would you like to come eat dinner, lunch? What time of day is it? I have no idea. We'll feed you. Come with us.
It is like midday at this point. At the mention of dragons and food, she kind of gets up and like follows eagerly.
There you go. You
At
have your
which
child, and she just kind of like storms off across the street.
point Darrigan kind of like shakes his head like, I don't know anything about kids either, but oh my god, I hope that kid's gonna be okay.
You'll be fine.
At this point, it's gonna take a miracle.
Oh my god, no one has faith in me.
So, across the
It's not
street,
the It's not the lack of faith in you; it's the lack of faith in her.
You arrive just in
Serethis.
time to see Aelinor kind of like wave her hands, and the tables are just full of food, like all kinds of food and drinks. And she kind of waves at you guys and heads back to the kitchen.
I'm sure since Serethis is the one who offered the baby dragon, Sincerity's probably like right on her heels, so she just turns to her and she waves her arm at the table and she goes, "Here, eat. Whatever you want."
Surprisingly, she doesn't go right for the table of desserts and instead focuses like on the veggie table first. Like she grabs an apple and like couple of carrots and stuff, and she kind of looks around like, "Is this okay?"
That the look completely goes over Sereth's head. She doesn't care at all. She kind of scans the table to see if there's any like meat or whatever that might be appealing to like the dragons because they're obviously starving.
There's a lot of meats, like all kinds of meats, everything from sausages to turkeys to like rare game that you've never even encountered. Oh no! Are you fucking dreaming? Aw, poor thing.
I heard him like hiccup.
That was his little sleep wolf.
um. Okay, so she just picks a random meat and just starts cutting it into little pieces to feed to the baby dragon that she has adopted.
Picks
By
at
the
it a
way,
little bit at first.
by the
Yes,
way, his name is Haberdash.
I love it. So, kind of like picks at the food a little bit, and then as soon as he decides he likes it, he starts to kind of scarf it down, and he hiccups a little bit.
Awesome. She'll be busy with that for a while, so anybody else who wants to do something can do so.
Okay.
Well, I guess it's time to just make sure everybody gets some food and water and gets relaxed, and then we can figure out what we need to do. But I'd like to talk to the person that paid us.
That
We're
is
not.
Darren across the street.
I will go across the street.
I think that's funny because it's like he went from there to here to back across the street. Okay. So,
Jeez.
yeah, he's still sitting behind the bar.
Hello.
Hello again.
Well, I just came to come back and ask you a couple questions, if that's okay.
Sure.
I was just wondering. You said there hasn't been children here for how long?
About 50 years.
About 50 years. So when we went to go find your friend or whatever, or your um, why was there a kid out here in the first place? Do you
Uh,
know?
I wasn't really aware there was one,
Oh,
but from my knowledge, it seems like they come from other places sometimes. It's possible she came here with family at some point and was separated from them,
hmm.
or perhaps they died. I couldn't say for sure, but yeah. Hmm. Don't see him too much this time. This place. Don't see kids much of any place actually.
Okay. Well, that's strange, but I'll
It is.
make sure if I find any other kids, I'll let you know.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Be interesting to find out.
Um, and also for all the trouble and everything, you can take back my payment.
No, no, don't worry about it. Take it. You deserved it.
No, the kid you said she didn't really aid or anything, so I
Oh
wanted to
no,
make
no,
sure.
I just didn't throw on a bonus because I had to take care of it. But that's fine. That's fine. It's still your money. You earned it.
Well, I'm using my money now to do what I think is right, so take it.
Kind of really reluctantly puts his hand on the bag and he looks at you like, "Are you really sure?"
Of course.
Okay, then. Puts it away.
All right.
And he hands you a token.
Ooh, shiny.
He says, in exchange, should get you at least 1 or 2 drinks wherever you go. It's not much, but it's something.
Well, I appreciate your kindness. Well, I should probably get back to the group. I just wanted to do that one thing and ask those questions. So I appreciate your time.
No problem. Be safe out there.
Yeah, you as well. I'll, bye. And I'll kind of just leave. And I'll go back over across the street.
That is a good question, though. How much were we given?
Actually, let me roll for that. I had a set amount, but I want to double check and see if there was any extra in there, actually.
I'm actually curious about that too. Technically, wouldn't I get nothing since I technically wasn't part of the group originally and with the job? Or do you want to
Uh,
technically give me the gold as well?
you can have it too. There's actually 180 in each bag. That is a little bit of a bonus, despite him saying otherwise.
Yay. Everyone's happy.
So while he's across the street, I'm going to ask God, I can't remember her name, but the bartender's sister.
Kerrigan.
Kerrigan, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask her about whether or not there is any documentation about this damn mission from God.
Yeah. So, it's kind of funny you mentioned that actually, because when by the time you guys are all like seated around there, you can you get a chance to ask her, and just as you're getting it out of your mouth, the door kind of swings open, and this big old shifting water bubble floats in, and inside is, well, you don't know who it is, but Kerrigan immediately kind of curtsies at that, and you get the sense that whoever it is pretty important. Where did I put him? He's here somewhere. Yeah, he's here somewhere. Anyway, it is apparently the king.
The king.
The one you were supposedly found in the vault of.
Yeah, found in the
Oh.
vault and accused of stealing from.
Yes.
Ah. This is awkward.
Very. Anyway, so he kind of floats in and he stops to talk to Kerrigan for a little bit, and they kind of exchange some pleasantries. You know, some idle conversation like, how's the family? How's it going? How are you? How you been? That kind of thing. And then she kind of directs them to you. And he turns around and kind of takes note of you guys. And you know, he slowly approaches. And so he smiles and says, "Ah, I see you've escaped the vaults. Glad to see it."
What?
Did you think I would be upset?
uh,
Curious as to why you used that particular thing to get us where we're at.
Um, in what way?
Just not surprised that we escape, and yet coming here, with here being supposedly a place of reverence.
Well, I am
Also,
privy to quite a bit of information.
Also, a king walking amongst the streets without a contingent is interesting.
Do you think me incapable of defending myself?
I am surprised your advisors would trust only your hand.
I think it's funny you think I left with permission.
I said it was interesting.
Oh, indeed, I'm sure it must seem so. It's not that uncommon.
So you're a king? That's pretty cool. So, like, what do you do?
It's a lot of boring official stuff mostly.
Oh, uh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's not as exciting as you might think. Oh, where's my phone? I keep hearing it. There it is. Sorry about that. Distracting me. Yeah, so he says, yeah, mostly it's paperwork, a lot of official business meetings, endless meetings.
How's your, I guess defenses?
Defenses? Oh, the city is well protected. There's
It's such a big city. So many people.
Oh, yeah, you have no idea, honestly. You only seen a part of it. I would love to have you guys again sometime under more fortuitous circumstances, of course. But yeah, uh it spans the entirety of the oceans.
Oh, the oceans. Beautiful.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
that'll
Uh,
be great.
hold on. My sound is fucked up. Okay, there we go. So where did I leave off?
This, something about the circumstances being off at the moment.
Ah, yes. Well, you know, if the circumstances would be better sometime other than now, but yes, I'd love to have you properly.
Yeah, well, I think that would be fun.
For sure. It does, like I said, the kingdom spans the entirety of the ocean. So you've really only seen some of it. But, you know, I think you'd find it's a jewel of its own, yes. Um, so Kerrigan tells me you were asking about the prophecy?
Yes, I was wondering if there was anything in writing.
Nothing, but I believe I can help you with that. Um, and he holds out his hand like it comes out of the bubble, like hovering in front of you, as if asking your permission to touch you.
I'll allow it.
He puts his hand on your forehead and closes his eyes and concentrates. And you see sort of this really, it almost looks like an underwater cathedral. And you see the guy, Galley, the one that saved you guys, listening outside the chamber. And you just hear a voice that, it starts out sounding very young and feminine. But then it almost sounds as if somebody's speaking through her. And she says, go and find them. Make sure they get out of here. And there's like a vague description that sounds like it could be you guys. This is a group of adventurers. You know, they will save the world. They will prevent the oncoming calamity. And, he says, well, what do I do? And she says, you need to make sure they're free.
Just
Oh,
a heavy sigh.
Ow.
Ow.
I think his mic went boom boom real quick.
Well,
Wheel.
well.
Well,
Hello.
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 Ow. I can't do a whale sound.
Ow. I can't either. I tried.
Nemo, finding Nemo, finding Nemo. Just do that. Just do that. Oh.
That's what I was going for, and it didn't work.
It's okay. I speak whale.
Exactly. See, you get it. You get it.
I'm sorry for what I just said about your mother.
Oh no.
I love Mama Iyer very dearly. I would never say that about her.
Her's not feeling very good today either. She's
Aw,
been in bed.
that makes me a
Yeah.
sad panda. By the way, guys, Elf's mom is Mama Iyer.
Ah,
She's the best, and I love her. And also, I'm probably going to mute my mic for a second because I am quickly throwing on a cup of mac and cheese
Okay.
because I can eat that.
How long did you want to play today?
I'm open. I mean, we can end it like pretty much here after this interaction, or keep going, whatever.
I was only asking because we're up over 4 hours.
I know, right? It's crazy. Like for real, for real. Oh my god.
um,
That's how you know you have good players
Oh yeah.
yeah,
and a good DM.
when sessions get too long, they're harder to edit.
Movie.
So, after that, he kind of bows his head and says, I hope that satisfies what you were asking.
the heavy side. It just confirms the generalities and the fact that there aren't enough specifics to go on.
He says, well, such is the way of gods. I mean, if I wanted answers, I would go directly to them.
Well aware of how they speak.
Yes. Well, I take the word at face value. Granted, the Oracle happens to be my little sister.
Oh.
Yes, she underwent the ritual and is the vessel for the god of the sea.
There's a small chuckle at that.
Yeah. It's a shame though. I think she would have made a fine ruler, but such is our way. If it wouldn't be too much of an imposition, I do have a small favor I might ask of you.
Oh.
And what would that be?
He kind of floats back to the door and waves his hand, and comes back in with this very plain looking human man who looks incredibly lost. And he says, I've only managed to determine a place name, but I can't find out anything else about this man. I was hoping I could entrust him to you to see him to his home.
We seem to just be collecting extras.
Such is the way of adventurers. At least it's not like in the stories where you start out fighting rats. I imagine that would get boring after a while.
To some.
I suppose unless you like smacking rats. Mac and cheese, hell yeah.
Well, if it's another mission, I guess we can do it. I don't mind helping the king.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I would like to also clear the air and say it was not my idea that you be locked up.
Whose was it?
The guards, they do as the law demands, and the law demands that people who are in the vault or attempted thievery are punished by execution.
And the
It's an
king.
old law.
And the king has no say in this.
The laws were set before my time, and we have a lot of traditionalists. I've tried to do away with it, but people can be difficult, especially when they're older.
Well, I don't mean to sound distasteful with your title for as king, but don't kings hold all the power in decision making?
Contrary to popular belief, no. It is not so in many kingdoms, in fact. They have to have accountability to someone.
So, what you're saying, at least from what I'm gathering, is the people make the decision, and when anything goes horribly wrong, you're just the face that they blame.
Oh, I have some decision-making capacities. Where to deploy the military if need be. What to do with the money, the budget, of course. I can do basic things, but yeah, essentially it boils down to I'm the one that people blame when they don't get what they want.
I would say I pity you, but I don't think that even begins to cover everything.
Hey, I have a question.
Yes.
If Sarethis telepathically links to him, would she have advantage on insight because she would be able to tell if he was thinking of a lie?
Certainly.
Okay.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-do-do-do. Yeah. He's not lying from what you can tell.
Okay. So she relays this information to the people who are talking to him. She was only half paying attention, but she she
Like,
thought that she
what's
would
wrong?
help because she heard some skepticism in one of you guys' voices. And so she linked with him telepathically, confirmed that he was telling the truth, and now she's telling you, I believe him, he's telling the truth.
Can I insight check our ally? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want.
No, I'm messing. I'm
Uh,
messing.
that would be a really fucked up thing to make me roll deception for, considering that
Like I said.
I'm not lying.
Damn.
There you go. 14.
Interesting.
So I have a kitten attacking my fingers right now, and if I shout, I apologize in advance. It's because her claws are very sharp.
Don't yell at me. Okay.
Also, just in case you guys missed my message earlier, I'm sorry for shouting in everyone's ears whenever Sarethis was overwhelmed. She just has anxiety about, like, everything.
You're fine.
Anyways, Leon will make a plate of scraps for his wormling, who we named Cadmus. And afterwards, he'll get up from the gathering, possibly do some look around to see if there's anything he might want to buy, whether it be supplies or weapons.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend some time researching or praying to find out a direction with everything we've acquired.
Well, I can tell you right now, there's only one store that's actually active because the other the other three, are dead.
Oh, joy.
Yeah. So there's only one shop.
Ow! That hurt.
Oh, well, I guess we gotta only one shot.
But it's the best shop. Ah, everybody loves this shop. Okay, so in the one remaining shop, as soon as you walk in, there is a very excitable little kobold behind the counter.
Is it my favorite little man?
Yeah. And he very eagerly runs up to the door and kind of throws his arms open in welcome and says, yes, yes, hello, hello. Uh, customer, yes. I have many good things.
Yes,
Kind of
it's
seems
time
like
to bust out the dogfight ring. Okay.
kind of seems like he doesn't get many customers, and he's very genuinely excited to see you.
Well, then show me your wares.
He says, yes, yes, excuse me, it is a bit of a mess. I have not had time to clean yet, but yes, many good things. Are you looking for anything in particular? Squeaks can help.
Oh, well, looking for either better swords or even a better bow. Possibly. If not any other general necessities for the adventurer.
Um, let's see. I'm pretty sure I might have something. Uh, so he has a sword that deals an extra 1d6 of radiant damage. But otherwise has like basic damage minus that 1d6. It looks very cool though. As far as bows go, he's got one that on a hit can impose a 10-foot penalty on movement.
And how much would you want for the sword?
Time for me to roll the dice because this shop makes no sense.
I love squeaks.
Squeaks is my favorite. Um, that's gonna cost 90 gold.
90 gold. Hmm.
Yeah, like he roll. I roll everything in the shop for the prices. So sometimes you get things ridiculously cheap.
Gotcha. I'll be taking any magic paper and ink he's got.
He has about 18 pieces of paper and 5 pots of ink.
I'll take it all.
All right.
I'll go ahead and buy that sword.
All right. And for the paper and ink, that's 18 gold.
Okay.
I told you, I roll all the prices. So he takes the sword down. He's struggling a little bit because he's very short. So he reaches up and grabs it, kind of sets it on the counter, and it kind of makes a loud clang because, again, he's pretty short, so it's kind of hard for him to move it. He said, "Quick says good sword, yes." And then when you for the paper and ink, quickly hurries around and shuffles drawers, lifts boxes, and he finally finds it, and he shuffles all the papers into a stack and puts it down and grabs all the ink and sets it down. He says, "This is good, yes, yes. Very good. You like?
Yes.
Good, good." Squeaks is happy.
And is there any chance that you have other magical items around?
What kind?
No. Why don't you just go down the list? I'm more than willing to hear you out. We're sure we can strike a bargain somewhere.
I don't really have a list, but let's see. He has. Wow, that's not what I said. Okay. He has 4 potions of healing, like regular healing potions. Aw,
Kitty.
hi little kitty. Let's see. I have a list here. Meow.
Whose baby is that?
That's mine.
I love this soft baby. Uh, there is a blue alchemy jug, I guess.
Oh no. Not again.
And he has, what is this? A gray bag of tricks. What's this? Wow, okay. I checked the list here on the website, and there's something called a bag of beans. I'm like, yeah, there we go. Bag of beans.
Bag of beans. That's great.
Um, here we go. A bottle of boundless coffee.
I actually have that in a different campaign.
Nice. And there's a candle of the deep. And he has a cloak of billowing. And that's about it for magical items.
Hmm.
And how much for the candle and the bottle of coffee?
Um, so 18 gold for the candle and 14 gold for the coffee, I guess.
So total of 32 gold.
Yep.
I'm buying both.
All right. Excellent. So he gathers those, kind of again digging through boxes and shelves and drawers, kind of taking the time to polish it a little bit so it looks nice when he sets it on the counter. He says, Squeaks is very sorry. My shop is a mess.
Oh, no need to apologize.
I don't want to buy a Fight Club. How dare you?
Mhm.
Okay. So what now?
Oh, it's not much for me to do, so I think I'm pretty much set. Anybody else? I don't know.
And by the way, with this pouch of 32 gold that I left, I slipped in the small ruby chip.
Okay. So he takes it, he looks at it, and he kind of smiles because it's very entertaining to him. He says, "What for this?"
Oh, nothing. Uh, view it as a token of friendship.
When you say that word, he kind of brightens up. He goes, "Squeaks is a friend."
And could you send me over the information for that sword, by the way?
Yes. I'll put it in loot.
All right.
Nice.
Nuggies.
Nuggies. Yeah, there's not much else to do. I'm pretty set. Yeah, I don't think I need anything.
Ooh, there you go. So, um, okay, I'm gonna guess you guys are back together.
I'd assume so. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're all done.
Okay. So, what's the plan?
I have no idea. Whatever the others really want to do. I'm just feeding Drago. his little snacks and hanging out with everybody.
Snack.
Oh,
Okay. So y'all are basically just vibing.
yeah.
Cool, cool.
Quick
I
question. Oh, actually, how much one-time use magical items does Squeak have?
One-time use?
Yeah.
Let me check.
Doesn't matter what kind of thing it is either. It could be stupid or very useful. Doesn't really matter to me. Just curious to see how many one-time use items he has.
Um, doo-doo-doo-doo. He has 2 common spell scrolls.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they're cantrip scrolls, but
Do we know of which cantrip or?
um there is a cure wounds and a feather fall.
How much for the featherfall?
But doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's try 15 gold.
15 gold. Bet. I will happily take that.
Nice. Which I hear is a bargain because it's supposed to go for like 50, and I'm like, nah, Squeaks rolls his prices.
Okay, so how much gold again? You said it was
15.
15, so that drops me down to. Okay, and then I now get a scroll of a one-time use of featherfall.
Jesus.
Sweet. All right, cool. So now you have a scroll of featherfall.
I may or may not use it to cure
Right.
someone.
Otherwise, if you happen to fall off a cliff or something, be like, nope, I don't think so.
Eh. Maybe.
Maybe. You never know. Anyway, okay. Anything else?
I don't think so. Oh, I'm done.
Cool.
Ugh.
Do, do, do.
I'm gonna commute. Like I'm gonna take some time and at our little hidey hole place, I'm gonna go to the room and just contact the Fathomless to get an idea of anything. Like
All right.
with the king's message, the prophecy, just seems a lot for no information.
So, uh, the Fathomless reaches out, and you get this sense that, um, you know, at least for the moment, your your patron wants you to go along with it and at least see what happens, see where it leads, because seems like either way it's going to lead to something interesting.
Okay.
But he doesn't specifically point you like in any specific direction. Like it
No,
feels
no,
like
no. But
you're
feeling
basically,
like the quest or feeling like the prophecy is something to investigate is at least a direction.
yeah.
But yeah, that's all I needed to do.
Cool, cool. All right.
Ugh. Anybody else? This is so-
Okay, so in that case, I believe Let's see, we've introduced Greg. You guys fought cultists, got worms, treasure, first artifact. Yeah, if you guys want to call it here, that's fine, and you guys can level up.
I like this idea.
Yeah.
Sure. Sounds good.
Yeah, we can stop here. Also, Lyric. Squeaks has a friend now.
Squeaks has a friend now, yeah.
Squeaks has a friend?
Squeaks
Yep.
has a friend.
What happened? What did I miss?
You have to understand.
Noleon gave
Squeak,
him the small ruby chip and told him to view it as a token of friendship.
it's not that Squeak has a friend, is that Squeak is the friend.
Yes.
So, the last time that I played this campaign, they killed Squeaks trying to rob him. So,
Oh, that's
Aw.
fun.
Aw.
Aw.
That's so that's messed up. He's so nice.
Squeaks is the
So-
best.
if you kill Squeaks, Cerethis is killing all of you.
Yeah, you have to understand.
Okay.
I don't attack for. I don't
First
attack
off-
first.
first
So.
Let me put it like this. Noleon has no intentions of going out of his way to kill Squeaks. But if there's a moment where Squeaks gets in the middle of combat and just so happens to get in the way of one of his attacks and dies from it, he's not gonna feel remorse.
Oh.
Is Nuleon a sociopath?
I mean, he's an assassin.
So
Hey,
yes.
well, the thing is, here, let's make it this fair. As long as Squeaks doesn't get in front of us in the middle of combat, he should be okay.
Exactly.
Cutting stream, by the
Speaking
way.
of